Mic, yeah, mic works. Everything works. YouTube is no longer exploded, which is always good news. I don't know what happened with the YouTube stream at the end of yesterday, but it seems to not be happening anymore. So that's kind of all I can ask for, really. We will, in fact, take those. Ladiva. Always love to play some more Ladiva. Really nice, actually, that I have like a day of the week dedicated to playing my favorite character. We are cream landing as well. Let me actually double check that real quick, but we should be. To my understanding, we are registered to cream lands today. But I do sometimes forget to do that. No. I actually did it. Okay, that's good news. I did not forget. We take those. What was the one time thing? I can't remember if it was, TNS or like one of Kino's brackets back in the day or something where I was like on the last step. I completely missed it until the very end. That's a cute little Zeta emote. Hello. Alright, man, let's play some Ladiva. Let's back to as my goat Vasaraga says. We got about 3 hours to warm up for Creamland here. Let's see how much GM progress we can make in the meantime. Hello, Brick. Hello. How's it going? Hello, Christian. Hello. Where is the GM floor for Ladiva right now? We made a bunch. We won a bunch last time. But we just didn't. We didn't run into any GMs, so we didn't make as much progress as we might have wanted. Gabagool Martin. J-Man, yeah, classic stuff. 1600. Okay, I think we're at like 480 right now. So we got a ways to go. We gotta start my grind for Vayne GM. Where is Vayne GM? Yeah, we're at 430. So we got a ways to go. Where is this Vayne guy? He's at 2K. Damn. Deba game? I'm sorry, huh? Why is Deba game? That like flashbang. Deba game is a 2.7k crystals Vayne? I don't even know Deba game still played Granblue. Maybe the Voss buffs brought them back or something, but also... What? Why are they the number 4 ranked? You know, Vayne he's broken, I guess. He was in Evo Japan. Deba game has always been a Vayne player? I didn't know. In my head, Deba game is a Voss. And I thought as well, like in my head, Deba game is a Voss that like hasn't played for a while. But maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Started the stream a minute earlier, I would have rated you, you know. Happens. Can you check near GM? Yeah, sure thing, Zedar. Near GM is... I wonder if it's still, like, incredibly low. If the dooming has continued. Near... Eunectus is the number 1 near right now. No. I mean, that's still low, like Ladiva's is also low. But I feel like that's higher than it used to be. 1600. Where's my first to 100? Excuse me. Play with 0 combo knowledge, not playing Granblue in a week, got him to master in 3... He played Voss with 0 combo knowledge, not playing Granblue in a week, got him to master in 3 hours. Yeah, he's real good now. Yeah, he's very strong. Right? He's very strong. And he's definitely the kind of character who's also... Like, Voss is good even in high-level play now. But he's also one of those characters, you know, like Ladiva, who's even better outside of Master Rank, right? Like, it feels a little disingenuous to say that, like, Vasaraga falls off as you get better. But I'm not saying that he's not good now when people are good. I'm saying that he's somehow even better when people don't really know what to do about his reversals or how to run offense on him or, you know, have the matchup knowledge. So I can imagine that a Voss to master is pretty easy right now if you're smurfing. Hi, Brick. Hello. Of all tournament players, who you'd be interested in a first to 100 with? I don't know if I'm interested in a first to 100 with anyone, really. It's a funny idea, but I think, like, you know, if it's close, you're talking about you're playing like 160 games, 170, 80, 90 games. I don't know if I've got that in. So I'm surprised he got buffed, because how the hell is a casual player supposed to deal with this? I don't know, man. That's always, it always felt to me like they were being very careful with buffs to characters, like Ladiva, like Vasaraga, stuff like that, because of how disproportionately painful they might be for a large portion of the player base. But I guess they just said, you know what? It's fine, actually. I'm sure it'll be okay. The S ranks, they've got this. They believe. Oh, they gave it a range buff. Not that much of a range buff. Nice to see a Grand. We're getting Grand to Master right now. So. Oh, nice. I did try to jump. That would have been unsafe from there. That's just, there's no justice in the world, I fear. Is that -5? Is that a new SPD victim? That, by the way, is funny, for sure. But she can do that. Oh! My ass is his. I am dead, right? Yes. Nice. My ass is his. We play a set since I haven't played yet in forever. Yeah. It's not too unreachable yet. The near GM floor, yeah, it's not so bad. 1600 is doable, certainly. That fireball of his is heavy attack level. I think that's what medium lariat is heavy attack level. Bonk. I am -2 there. But he still went for the DP, which fine. Oh, okay, nice check. I thought he would be a little bit more focused on running away. Oh yeah, his far M is just better than mine. I gotta do stuff like this post-throw tech if we want it to work out well for us. Oh, good guess. Okay, sure. No, sir. Safe jabbing the command grab super? I don't think so. It's because everyone in Japan's a top player, so they don't know how to balance for the casual player base. I don't think that's true necessarily, but it's a funny idea. Honestly, I'll time your ass out. I got no problem with that. Oh, God. Oh, he put it on a bit of a delay. Nice. He put it on a bit of a delay, and it got me. I tried close held and down back, but it was a slightly delayed UDP. And therefore, I exploded. How many crystals gonna get you to Grandmaster? I think it's, was like 1,800 or something? So, yeah, I think it's like 1,800 right now. I got a conversion off of that with the counter hits, but I forget exactly where and how. Okay. Erish, sir, granule, a thing. Get down here. Out of curiosity, if you were to do 6-2-3 to anti-air, would it work? Or would jump-ins beat it out? That's what it's for. It would work, yeah. Though, it's fast, too. The range is a little bit limited compared to some 2Hs, but certainly no reason it wouldn't work. Oh. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta call it out first. 6-2-3 is her dedicated, anti-air special. And it's a grab, so it'll have priority if it hits the jump-ins on the same frame. It's just more, again, that you gotta be a little bit cognizant of the range on that thing. Using 5U out of cancels like that is really the only way to realistically get it to hit anyway. The Grant is delaying his DPs ever so slightly, and it's causing me a great amount of strife, personally. Oh, sorry. That's out of range, you don't say. Yeah. EX is pretty small. Oh, honestly, I didn't think he would have the opportunity to actually get Oki there. Alright. Granule. Little bit jumpy. That's fine by me. Not gonna catch me complaining about that whatsoever. Kinda steep, but not infeasible. It really does depend on how many GMs we run into, and whether or not we can beat them. Because GMs, it's like 75 crystals if you win, so you can really start climbing fast. Voss should get Zeta's fuzzy. True, he needs buffs. Character's kind of bad right now, I think. DP. I love 2U, my beloved. Oh, you are going to hell, Granule. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to find out about this from me, but it's what's happening. Okay, yeah. He wasn't even really in the mood to get a reaction shot. He just mashed. It wasn't even a reaction. He was just doing that. Oh my god. I'm almost dead, by the way. We do gotta put some respect on this. Are you going to respect SSBA? No, you're not. Okay. I didn't even do 720. I just did the normal tech input because he's dead anyways. And so I do mess up 720 on Wake Up quite a lot. Hello, streamer, chat. Hello, Tatabar. Hi. How you doing? Seen in other games, anti-aggravs have priority, but a bad hitbox, they lose to jump-ins. The hitbox on it is fine. They buffed it a little bit too on the U version in the patch. It's not like, you know, it's not Siegfried 2H, but it's super. Oh, it's super usable. Okay, bit strange, but we get there. I thought they would delay DP, but I also kind of committed to a delay tech. There. Oh! I didn't think that hit him. That was some serious rollback, which has only just now made me realize that we've got some serious rollback going on here. I would like your brave points, Grant. Picking a week or two off to get my Gallion in strong enough mode to get from SP Plus to Master with somewhat reduced struggle. On that note, what are the advantages and disadvantages you would say Gallion has against Ladiva? Do you mean in the matchup, or like as members of the Grappler archetype? After the buff, is it only combo from HSPD? Do others work now? No, it's only still HSPD. In the matchup, I have not fought many Gallions as Ladiva. I would wager, I mean, Ladiva can headbutt the Meteor on the way down, so that's gonna be, you know, Gallion probably needs to be a little careful. Try and catch her off guard with that. Like, it is pretty easy to just headbutt Gallion's Meteor if she just calls it down recklessly from full screen, and then she just gave Ladiva a meter for no real purpose, right? Gallion hits like a truck, so she shouldn't have too much trouble with Ladiva having all that HP. I think Gallion is really going to be, it's almost gonna feel like Gallion is gonna want to play that game in the mid range, I think, right? Where she can just, yeah, exactly like Shatter said, like just use far H, use like her good buttons and her really good walk speed, versus Ladiva's not quite as good buttons and significantly shittier walk speeds, right? I think weirdly, I don't think Gallion is going to zone Ladiva out very well, but I think she's going to really enjoy playing the matchup in the mid range. Also, hello, Mirror. There's that range buff. I don't think that hits last patch. No, ma'am. Are you dead? No, not quite. Keep that all in mind. Yeah. Like, you still want to, you know, everyone's a zoner when they're fighting Ladiva. But Gallion probably wants to do that more so from the mid-range. You know, again, like, outside of, like, Lariat, if Ladiva doesn't have 50 meter, Gallion is probably relatively safe to just be throwing out, like, Meteor placements from full screen, right? Ladiva's not really going to be able to do too much to you there, again, unless she has 50, in which case, be aware of getting... Oh, preemptive Brave. You're supposed to mash on that. Yeah. Preemptive Brave counter, getting me killed there. If Lance does JU like that, he's hella minus, right? You just mash on him. He's like minus 25 or something doing that. Hi, I'm stuck at B3. Happens. Very natural. Okay. Oh god. Not dead to the 720 yet. We gotta think about that, certainly. Oh my. Okay. Uh-oh. That's fair. That's very fair. Lancelot, handsome man confirmed by Brick. That's right. Just a little guy. Nice. I am really screwing it, trying to jump over these. Thank God no one knows that's throw punishable. Okay. I was wasting time with those 6XLs for the headbutt cooldown to come back, basically. Again, if Lancelot ever does JUs like that, he's very minus. Kill him for it. Like this. Again, he's very, very, very... again, like minus 20 something, right? Like high double digits minus. So if you see Lance do his JU, that is fully a reaction check. You can kill him for that, guaranteed, every time. Is Ladiva punishable after the third hit at her EX headbutt? Yeah, it's throw punishable always. It's minus 4, and she moves herself so far forward after all 3 that I don't think you can manufacture a scenario where 3 headbutts get blocked and she isn't in throw range. So you're not gonna like strike punish her, but it is always a throw punish. Bonk. Get down here. Mrs. Lancelot. Get down here. Mrs. Lancelot, I'm sorry about the fact that you're dead. 15,000 health is a hell of a drug. Consider Dodge 720 the Brain Destroyer, you know? In many ways. I never see Lance's 2H. His 2H isn't great vertically, but it's nice for people, like, it's nice for the exact angle you might be trying. Oh, I was too slow there. I got no escape. You can go for this, like, you can try to throw Lancelot if he JUs. It can be a bit of a safer option, since throws are obviously a little faster than trying to, what's it called? Trying to close L the gentleman, especially if it's a 6-frame close L, right? Get grabbed. It's the same jump as well. But I want the full close L auto combo, man, because you can get it with regularity. Oh, so true. You wouldn't JU a guy with glasses. I think you are dead, Mr. Lancelot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I messed up my combo. You're not dead, Mr. Lancelot. Now you're dead. I tried to do the technical input super. Theoretically, Goddess Willing coverage should be long enough for me to set up Rock install with Gallion. If you back throw her, you can get Rock down, yeah. Gallion's light, Gallion's back throw is like plus 40 something or something like that. So you can do, like, if Ladiva, if you block all 3 headbutts with Ladiva, you back throw her ass, and then you set up light Rock. GG's break, GG's mirror. Ow, ow, ow. How plus is Gallion off of her, her back throw? It's not enough for medium Rock, but I think it's enough for the light one, right? She's plus 43, yeah. So if a Ladiva's like pressuring you in the corner and they're trying to frame trap your ass and they get greedy, you can definitely do bonk bonk and still get like a meaty close H. Or even, I mean, this is 30 frames, right? So you're plus 13 after this. So you can even try to do like, you know? You can try to get a little funny with it, certainly, and then you can kill the Ladiva. Back throw is a really, like, this back throw incident is a really scary situation for Gallion's opponent. I'm the only one who uses it. I mean, it's good, again, Lance 2H is good to cover exactly the angle of people jumping over EX Fireball in neutral, pretty much. Funny how Ladiva's long animations are on upside due to cooldowns? Yep, yep. Exactly. Like, the 360H, like the HSPD into the U air grab, the anti-air grab. The animation is so long that SPD cooldown comes back after a meaty close L. So you can loop it back into itself. Which really fits, because also, you know, her animations are also just, you know, really long because it's like theatrical when she's a luchadora. Oh god. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, they did close M, they know. I tried to catch them with the new light SPD funny, but it didn't work out that way. Oh, DP. Sure. This fireball is so slow! Yep, yep. It's so slow, it actually got my ass. Isn't that unfortunate? Oh, you know. Oh, fudge. I hit it in times and situations that I have no right hitting it. The 2H. Oh, command grab. 2U? Yeah. She gets, 2U's not, like, she can just meet me and kill me there, but if she delays at all, 2U is gonna send her to the Shadow Realm. You don't want to dodge that, but I fucked it up. No, man. You wouldn't. Okay. I was gonna say, on a guy with glasses? Well, that's -8 now. I got a medium. I forgot. I hit it behind my head far more than I should, considering there's no hurt box back there. Yeah, the nice part about, like, one of the reasons that not having a cross-up hurt box on your, or hitbox on your 2H isn't quite as big of a deal as a lot of people like to make it out to be, is because every cross-up button will also extend the character's, it extends your hurt box to the other side of the opponent, right? So it's still nice to have a good cross-up 2H, but in the situations where someone, you know, is trying to cross you up, it usually doesn't matter quite as much. Not saying it doesn't matter at all, I'm saying, you know, there are worse problems to not have on a 2H than, oh my god, I just got destroyed this round. There are worse problems to not to have on a 2H, rather than no cross-up button. Do you need to remind yourself that headbutt is a good move now on defense? You headbutt? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of muscle memory of that move is just a thing that gets me killed, and I should never use it. I respected DP too much. That's my bad. Oh! Okay. 2U is still working out real good like. Oh. This Beatrix never follows up. I keep thinking she's gonna run in and I try to SPD her after she gets in, but it never happens, but somebody help. I need to, at a certain point, it's my fault, man. I got this to adjust. Okay. DP. Sure. This is in range. Yep. I would have been a little bit more curious if that was in range last patch, but they buffed the range on that to be about a backdash size for some reason. The bounce of the X Fireball with Beatrix, is that seen as a buff or nerf? No, it's a nerf for sure. The fact that her EX Fireball launches now is significant, like that lowers her damage in combos significantly. I mean, maybe it unlocks some new combo routes she didn't have before, but overall, certainly a nerf, right? No, man. It's out of range? Or is that just was that too fast? I'm not sure. It's one or the other. I think I could have safe jabbed that if I had actually held down back like a good boy. No, man. No. Spot dodging allowed. Okay. Just give me my brave point back, please. Or Beatrix. Here, Grappler, it's on you to assume the opponent would enter hug range. I mean, I do try to assume. I like the assumption because it's like, if they do, though, it'd be so funny. Oh, that shit. It's almost. Yeah, it's all. If I backdash and she backdashes at round start, it won't work, but it almost works otherwise. Oh, yeah, that's gonna low profile. For sure. Haha. 2L on Ladiva? No. I don't think so. Seems like a bad idea to me. Dude, I get mediums there now. What do you mean? I get auto combo on riding free? Maybe this character is bottom one now. This one is still -8, right? Or -6. It's only EX that they made -8, correct? The U version is still -6, if I remember correctly. 2, 3. Yep. I forget. I need to check that. Oh, Mr. Stream Man and all gamers, how's the day going? It's going well. Always nice. Always a good day if I'm playing Ladiva. Dude, getting like auto combo on riding free is just it's crazy. It's insane. It's such a riskier move now, right? I wanna explain this because I think this is the kind of thing that, like, you know, you might be like, it went from a light punish to a medium punish, you know, -6 to -8. Like, what does it even matter? Ladiva doesn't even have like an 8-frame close H, right? But like the characters that went from medium to heavy on that, like Gran, for example, has a 6-frame close M and an 8-frame close H, right? So last patch you would have gotten a medium punish, now he gets a heavy punish. They actually got less than characters who only got lights before. And the reason for this is because proximity range on mediums is bigger than proximity range on lights. Sorry, mediums and heavies. The proximity range is bigger on mediums and heavies than it is on lights. So what used to happen for Ladiva when she would block this, right, is that because it was -6, Ladiva didn't have any mediums that could work here, so she would get far L, right? And I mean, depending on what you wanted to do, you could get like a decent reward off that. You could get far L, it goes into U Lariat, right, into whatever, right? So if we were like over here, right, I could get like a decent combo, right? And if I wanted to like dump some meter, I could actually get like quite a lot of damage, actually, still. Right, so it's not like it was, she didn't get anything, right? Obviously, you could also, even characters who didn't have that, everyone could, like, far L into Raging Strike, and then, you know, do whatever it is that they want to do from there. But, with it being a medium now, it's not just like, oh, it went from far L to far M. No. Now we get close M, right? So I just get, like, a full-on auto combo starter on this bitch now. So it's, like, significantly, for, like, significantly less resource, I can still get the corner to corner. Right, and there's a lot of characters who are going to have experienced a similar thing, basically. Where, like, the difference between a far L starter and an auto combo starter is disgustingly large, right? As you can see right there. Like, if I didn't want, you know, otherwise, even if I don't want to spend meter, if I didn't want to spend meter on this before, I got fucking that, right? Now, if I don't have any meter to spend, I get full auto combo into headbutts, right, into this. So we still get, like, you know, 75% of the screen carry, and we get, like, 3k more damage than before.
Your content helped me finally get to master rank.
Oh!
I just want to say thanks for your hard work and keep it going.
Yo, Caffeine, thank you very much for the 10 bucks, and congrats on Master, man, and I'm glad, I mean, at the end of the day, whatever little assistance I might have had in that, I'm glad to have done it. Obviously, it's all you, and give yourself credit, but we master rank now, yeah. Congrats on Master, man. It's huge. And thank you very much again for the 10. Broken Ass Ladiva. Far L against close M is a massive punish different, yes? Yeah. So like Gran, for example, you know, like Gran, a character like Granith in blue, there's a lot of characters who are like this, right? who have a 6-frame close M and an 8, well, not a lot, but there are characters who have a 6-frame close M and an 8-frame close H. So, like, even last patch, Gran was getting close M on this, right? So his punish was not really that, it's still better, he gets close H now, right? But it is still the same punish, basically, he just gets 500 more damage. So, you know, while this is still a nerf against characters like this, right? While it's still certainly a nerf, Gran was beating Beatrix's ass when he blocked riding free last patch anyway. It's on all of these characters that didn't have the 6-frame close M's, which is a lot of them, right? It's not just like big bodies like Ladiva. On a lot of characters who didn't have 6-frame close M's, Beatrix is taking triple the damage and the corner carry on average when she gets smacked, when she gets her riding free blocked. So it's a big nerf, right? It's a big nerf, and I don't wanna. Like, I'll still tell you that I think Beatrix is really good, but this is a big nerf. And also, I like it because it does there is a reason to use U over H besides just the slowdown now, which is nice. Narori as well, thank you for the prime, much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream. So there is, last patch it kind of felt like H was just, outside of the range, a better version of U. Right? Like it was a version of U that like, with clock, it gave you like full combos and shit like that. And they were both -6. Now this is at least, you know, you only get those light punishes on some of these characters. And it still obviously has the bigger range, it's got the slowdown, it's got all of this. So, and I think they also made it so you get like better, you can get combos off of this in the mid-screen or something? I thought they buffed this in some way or other, but I'm not sure if that's actually true. I thought like this move in particular got nerfed. Is it like, or buffed? Is it like 2U that you can get? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like you have to be a little closer to the corner for the change to matter. Like you can get the pickups there from a little bit further away, but that riding free nerf, it's not nothing, man. It's not nothing. I think it needed to happen. H riding free is still an incredibly belligerent move, but at least now against the entire cast, Beatrix is taking a huge risk for doing it, right? So we will take those. You get LDP after mid-screen? Ah, gotcha, thank you. Is there any overlap between groups of characters that have an 8-frame close H and characters that get unique stuff off of close H instead of auto combo? Regular close H? No. Counter hit close H, everyone, right? Like even, I think usually on counter hit close H, everyone gets some kind of medium special cancel or something like that. It depends on, is that worthwhile for them? Maybe not, but on is there anyone who gets anything on anyone who gets anything special on regular hits close H in this video game that they wouldn't get from other normals? I need some Vaseline. I got fisted by my midterm. I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. He could not Bismillah his way through it. That's tough. Is there anyone who gets like something special on regular hit close H? I don't think so, right? I guess like Eustace can combo into red nade standing. Yeah, there Ash just beat me to it. But he's got a 9-frame one, right? So I got yeah, stuff like this. You mean? I suppose. Vera is the overlap here then, right? Because Vera has an 8-frame close H and combo into Luminaria into install. So I see what you guys mean now. Yes, my bad. There's a lot of examples actually. I just kind of forgot about them. But yeah, Vera would be the one of the overlaps here, right? 8-frame close H, which goes into Lumi and goes from there. You all get to H Fox Flame on crouching close H. That's cheating. I think crouching means you have to submit yourself to the kill yourself authorities immediately. I think yeah, something like this. Sora's close H is plus on block. Yeah, not exactly relevant to what we're talking about right now, but it's true. It's very funny that it is. Guy can go right out of command grab off non-counter close H. Also true. Also true. Yep. Very, very true. I need to combo into, if I get like a late hit like this, I need to combo into 2H more often instead of close H. They should give Eustace an 8-frame close H for real, so true. Vera just getting install upon blocking H riding free is cinema. Oh yeah, true. If Vera blocks riding free, she gets close H, and if she has meter, she gets close H 2-2U. Anything you get on regular close H hits, you get on crouching auto combo. Yes. Because they're like, just like close L's are like universally +8 on hit kind of thing. Usually anyway. Almost universally. Similar idea too, right? There was something with Gallion with regular close H. Yep, you got command grab. You can combo into command grab off of it. Oh, I've been zoned. She whiffed her media. I tried to 2U. There was nothing to 2U. Uh-oh. Oh, good backdash. However, Have you tried Perish? Oh, I don't have Lariat, because I just used Lariat, of course. I tried to go into H Lariat after. Ah! Dude, this Versucha just keeps jumping. Back, like, I'm trying to, they're very cognizant of the fact that Ladiva can fit some command grabs in on your offense now. And they do not want it to happen. And honestly, I respect it, because that shit is terrifying. So I do understand. Okay. Hit him with the Cosmic Funny. I was thinking about doing like an empty jump 720, but I decided against it. Maybe you grab? You can get H grab off regular close H. Hey, Rick, hello. 2-2M buffs are working. Let's go. So true. I like this game, but I played so much MVC3 that it makes my brain struggle when I play Grand Blue. Really? Are you're like pawing for your assist button and you can't find it? Kind of shit. Oh, wait. This Versucha sure jumps on her offense a lot. Makes me wonder if I should be trying to kill her for that. I think we have to kill this guy, Death. Okay, we don't have our cooldowns, so we're gonna have to launch like this. But it's fine, because we can just get our Brave Point back. Stream sniping? Hello, Eggy. Stream snipe this! You bastard. Handshake emoji. Stream snipe this! Fairies being plus on block is also funny, true. Zoners get medium punches on her now too? Yeah. It's big, man. Very big.
Every step of the way.
Stream snipe this 5U. Yeah, I'm gonna round start like Lariat. It's just too good. Why wouldn't you do it? Oh, okay. Hallelujah. Looking like the holy hand grenade from Worms Armageddon. Hallelujah. Which is a Monty Python reference, but don't worry about it too much. That was a misinput and a half. I tell you what. What the? You wouldn't just 5U in my face like that, right? You acknowledge that that's very disrespectful? Get a reset. That is a setup, by the way. That's not... every time I do it, I want to... That is not like a... Like, to get combo limit and then whiff the 623L on a cancel leaves you like +9 or something like that. So you can always... If they do anything and you close H them, they die. That is not a mistake whenever you see that happen. You would be jumping a lot. Whoa! That was faster than I thought it would be, honestly. You wouldn't jump again, would you? Oh, okay. It's my bad. I thought there'd be more M pillar builds. Light pillar in this economy? The world's greatest to have ever done it. I guess, can I punish M pillar on reaction with you, Lariat? That's a damn good question, you know that? Ah! Nimbus! You wouldn't Raging Strike a guy with glasses, right? You're like, above that, or something. You know, it just keeps working. Oh! Perish. Can I punish that? I've seen clips of Versucha bullying Matera with M pillar. It's a really good anti-zoning move for her. It's a really good, like, I think it is a buff to her in zoning matchups. I think Matera probably still beats her ass, honestly, but Light Pillar is 18 active frames that is to hope you run or jump into a wall, which happens, to be fair. I did do that. At 5U was a misinput, I was gonna say. I'm curious about this. How much time is M pillar total? Because it's 25 frame startup, so I can definitely U-Lariat it on reaction, but the question is, how long is she in recovery for? Where's Versucha? There she is. He's only like a week into this game. Not bad. 48? Dude, no, I totally can. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Everyone can do this. Anyone with a neutral skip, like a neutral skip Lariat style move can probably do this to her too, right? Yeah, man. Hold on, now, because it's hard to figure out like reaction stuff in Trading Room because you're always going to be a little faster, even if you try to not be unrealistic with it, but... Oh, yeah, man. Oh, this is... Oh my god. Oh, you can't do that in this matchup. Okay. Yep. Again, this is another... I didn't even think about this. This is another reason, right, that, again, M pillar is not H pillar, man. You can't do this to H pillar. You have to do this on preemption to H pillar, right? This is another reason, right? Like, this is another reason that the M pillar stuff's a nerf, man. It's better against, like, Matera or something, sure, but, like, you know, we're talking, like, Ladiva, Soriz, fucking Catalina could probably do this shit to her, right? Like... I mean, this guy could probably do that shit to her. Charlotta could do this. Lance could do this. Lwayne probably couldn't, right? But, like, there's a lot. Like, Zeta could do this to her. Narmaya could kill her for this. Sora's could kill her for this, right? So many characters that have, like, these neutral skip style use skills. You just, yeah, this is just not, you can't do that. How Twitch React is that, though? I mean, it's 25 frames. And it looks like I can be, pretty, yeah. Like, I can be on, like, frame 24 or something. And you lariat her ass, and I get out of there in time, right? I can be real late. Right? Now, maybe that's because Ladiva's U-Lariat has, like, more immediate forward momentum than, like, some other U-skills. Like, maybe Sora's, for example. Sora's would have to be earlier on this, I think. Because Sora's, his armor starts up on frame 11, and he doesn't really move forward for a bit. He, like, charges it up for a sec. So this probably would be harder for someone like Sora's to do than Ladiva. Like, Sora's probably, I don't even know if Sora's can do this realistically. Yeah. Sora's might not actually, yeah. I don't think, Sora's probably is a bad example. Sora's has to do this shit, like, yeah. Because Sora's, he sits there for a bit, and then his armor starts up. But, like, in my, again, another, you know, Sora's gonna be tighter because if he tanks the hit, he might slow down enough for her to spot dodge. No, it's more that he's not gonna tank the hit, right? Like, if you consider a normal reaction time, again, from out here, like, a normal reaction time can be, like, 19, 20 frames. There's no mental stack here, right? The only thing you're looking out for is M-Pillar. So, like, but even if Sora's reacts in 20 frames, that's not enough, right? Because there's 11 frames until the armor starts up. So, Sora's can't do this, straight up. It's not tighter, he literally cannot. It has to be preemptive. Right? To beat it out before 25 frames, you would need to react on frame 14, which no human is doing. Right? Even, like, human benchmark test, we're starting to get pretty good now. Like, that's 16.66 times 14, that's, like, you know, like a 200 MS reaction time. Sora's can't do it at all. But, like, you know, any character that has, like, some more immediate... Like, I think Gran could probably do this, right? Nah, bro, I got that easy. I think Gran could probably... Oh! You know, maybe it is a Ladiva thing. Yeah, a lot of these don't have quite the same immediate forward momentum as Ladiva's, huh? Yeah, Gran also has to... He kind of has to load up for a bit. Yeah, so maybe... Actually, hold on. Maybe this is kind of... Like, even... Yeah, Charlotta has it, right? Broken-ass Ladiva. It might be the way, the more I'm thinking about it, yeah. Charlotta can do this, right? But even that, it has a bit of startup before she goes. This might be a Ladiva thing, man. You know what? I'm glad I labbed this out. This might be a Ladiva thing. This might, cause, like... Charlotta has an easier time than Gran and Sora's. She moves a little quicker, but even that, I mean, when does she start... Hold on, I'm curious. What frame does Charlotta start moving? Nah, man, like, she's moving on frame 11, but no. He can't really do this either, not on reaction. Right, what about this guy? What about Matera? What does Matera even do about this? Matera has no option here, right? Are they doing the same thing as yesterday? We're playing some Ladiva, actually. What about Lance? Oh, Lance might... Again, the important part is, when does Lance start moving? Oh, I did the wrong move. Like, at what point does he actually start moving forward? Frame 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Nah, man! Okay, yeah. I don't think so. Zeta might have... I know Zeta might do something... Abel? Abel maybe as well, yeah. Like, if we... When does Zeta start... Oh, no, that's not the one. My bad. Zeta's is this? Yeah. Ooh, I don't know. That doesn't look so good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Nah, man. Right? Nah. 11 frames before she moves. Again, that means you have to react in essentially 14 frames. Like, at that point, she's moving, right? Uel might be quick enough. Is Ladiva real? Ladiva's just broken. That's my bad. Because Ladiva moves right away. Ladiva starts moving on, like, frame 1 or 2 kind of thing, right? Like, she gets out of there fast. I'm curious about Abel. Maybe, like, Lucilius with Tessera as well. Abel, when does Abel actually, like, get out of there? Abel's out of there on... frame 8? Abel's out of there on, like, frame 8. Okay. Even that, that's a little tougher still. But yeah, that might work, right? But that's... It's a little better, but it's still... Yeah, that's still tough. Like, that's... You gotta be really locked in to do that shit, right? You gotta be really locked in to do that, but it's at least possible for Abel. We can look at UL in a second, too. Wonder if Gallion could do it with U-Skill Rock Drop? They probably trade, but... yeah, there should be no problem there. They would trade, though. But Gallion will be much more plus after that trade, I think. What about Lucy's Tessera? He's gone on frame 7. Yeah, again, Lucy, a little bit more Frame and Test are actually better for this, weirdly. But yeah, Lucy. Wait, why was it? Why do the numbers change sometimes? Why is it 7 here, but then it's 6 some other times? What's going on with that? Is it like faster out of a backdash or something? I don't know. But yeah, so again, similar thing to Abel. He's fully invincible on frame. He's not there anymore. He's fully invincible on frame 8, so that's good. Uel does also jump forward right away, right? Vera could probably also do it. Yeah. Uel's is this, right? I don't know. Hold on. She looking kind of stationary. She's out of there. Nah, man. I don't think Uel can do it either. Never mind. Ladiva's broken. Again, like it's. If you try to do this in like a reasonable reaction time, you're just getting clipped, right? Like if we try to do it around when that shit hits like 20 something frames, we're just gonna get cooked, I think. Yeah, she just started moving there. Broken ass Ladiva, yeah. Vera might be able to do it actually. That's a good point. Seox? Well, empty hand is just projectile invul. Yeah, Seox is totally fine. Yeah, we don't even need to. Yeah, Vera starts moving a little quicker, I think. I didn't hit the button. Wait. That's the wrong special. My bad. Hold up. Oh yeah. Vera's moving on like frame 5. Yeah, Vera. I mean, obviously, install Vera is preferable here because she has, you know, she's got a little bit more to work with. But like even from up close, yeah, even base Vera can do this easier than most. Even then, though, right? She can't be as late as Ladiva. Now, I want to. When does Ladiva start moving? How are we doing? I'm doing well. What about B? Riding free. Riding free also starts moving right away, no? I think. When does Ladiva start, like, actually moving? That's a 5U. That's the wrong thing. My bad. I'm trying to, like, hit the button and then immediately hit. Okay, yeah, I mean, Ladiva's moving frame, like, 2, right? Yeah. That's why. Like, she's already moving on, like, frame 2. And the hitbox on this is not very big, right? Like, the hitbox on medium pillar is not very big. That's why Ladiva can be, like, pretty damn late and still smack her. Yeah, like, I mean, look at how late that was, right? Like, that was, like, the fires were, like, showing up, basically. And we still get out of there. You can't, like, obviously you can't, like, do it once it's active, but, like, yeah, you can be pretty damn late and still get there with Ladiva. She moves on, like, frame 2 of the animation, basically. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess, it's not really, fireballs should work, though. Like, if you have, like, a fireball as well, like, Gallion should be able... Oh, no, wait, when does Gallion actually summon her thing? I thought it'll be quicker than that. Gallion summons her rock.
Prepare.
Frame 11. I think once it's here on frame 11, it should draw. Oh no, if you hit her. No, never mind. Gallion can't do it. Gallion can't do it. Never mind. Gallion cannot do it because even if you hit her while the rock is spawned, it doesn't really work. So Gallion, no. Gallion's a no. Matera's arrows don't go away if she gets hit, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so Matera can, like, pretty reasonably trade with this, right? If she needs to, but it's still Matera is plus after that interaction, but she probably, I mean, I don't know if she takes that deal, you know what I mean? And if we do like a light fireball, then no. If we do like the medium, which launches, right? Again, she'll get hits, but yeah. How fast does Anila start moving? Anila might be a kind of a zoomy girl. Let's see. I'm not sure, actually. I feel like Anila's moves pretty quick. They should remove Dyna chip damage, but only Abel gets this change as a treat. So true. When does Anila start zooming out of there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, man. Anila can't do it either. Yeah, this is a Ladiva thing, basically. This is like a Ladiva thing. She's the best at doing it, but then it's like a Vera. It's a Vera thing, and then like a Lucilius? No one else is really... Beatrix, though. Beatrix probably can... I think even, like... I think Riding Free starts moving pretty fast. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's already... I didn't even get the pause, right? She's already sliding. This is very similar to... Ladiva, right? Like, she's sliding in the startup. She's already sliding. Right? So Beatrix is probably fine. Obviously, Seox is fine, right? Because Seox... He doesn't even have to... He just projectile invul, right? Is Empty Hand down? Right? His ass is just, like, you... Yeah, how dare you, right? How dare you... it's not gonna punish, I guess, unless he's early, but... Oh! Actually, I guess... Yeah, that one is probably more reliable, right? Again, 7 frame projectile invuln, 5 frame projectile invuln right there. I mean, Seahawks can probably, to be fair, right? Seahawks can do that on reaction, probably. Like, there's probably a lot of times where Seahawks can just do this and be fine. He's, like, genuinely that guy, right? Like, you can react probably pretty late and just, yeah. Right? So Seahawks is a little bit different. Seahawks is a bit of a... He's the same animal in a different beast. It's not quite... Yeah, he doesn't quite play, like, by the same rules as the rest of the cast. This is still, like, you have to be kind of quick with this, but if you react in, like, 20 frames, he probably does just get out of there, right? How interesting. Okay, so yeah, it is mostly a Ladiva thing. It's mostly a Ladiva thing, I guess. Catalina? When does the armor, they buffed when the armor on Catalina's guy starts up, right? Is it for, like, frame 6 or something now? Hey, Brick, you know Neil better than I do. Could you tell our B3 friend how to play a Neela other than 6-6H? I told him that. That's most of it, man. 7? Frame 7? Okay. So Catalina has to react in 18 frames, which, to be fair, is pretty tough, right? Like, that is... Again, there's no mental stack out here, but that is still pretty tough. 18 is still pretty tough. What you testing? What characters can kill Versuja for M-pillaring on reaction from distance? And it seems like it's actually a lot fewer than I would have thought. It's like Ladiva can do it. Ladiva can do it better than anyone, as far as I can tell. Sandy might be able to. No, Sandy, I think he's got a lot of startup on his guy. I think Sandy, he like rears back for a bit. Oh, that's the wrong fucking special. My bad. I meant to do back. Yeah, no, not even a little. But Sandy's like one of the slowest off the starting blocks, I think, right? Yeah, he's moving on like frame 13. No. Lance can't? No, Lance, everyone moves on like frame 11 for a lot of these neutral skips. Windlefawn run? I mean, no, fair enough, yeah. Windlefawn, he's even better than Seahawks, right? So he can't just do that, for sure. Again, it's tight, but he can. I mean, I guess, if you're in stance with Sandalfawn, right? You can just, like, teleport on reaction, I suppose, but... I don't think Matera can get anything off U-Arrow wall bounce. I mean, he's gonna trade, so no. Nothing off of trade, right? Funny enough, Vasaraga's armor starts on frame 5, right? So, Voss can do that, but it's not gonna punish, is the thing. She's gonna recover in time to stop him. I guess, actually, what Voss would do is he'd do this, if he had Soulforged, right? He could probably do, like, this, like, reaction this. Eh, it's still not gonna punish. Yeah, but he's not gonna punish her, but he can at least, like, you know... I guess he can also just tank it if he feels like it. And I guess we better to just turb since we're invincible frame 7. It's 25 frames though, yeah. So unless we're talking like a couple of hits to move, the hit might remove the pillar. No, it trades. I've already M pillar is to stop Voss from just going 5U for free at full screen. Yeah, no, very good. But if he has Soulforge already, I mean, I guess he could do that, which that trade is certainly favorable for Voss. Voss is at that, like, if he on reaction. Actually, when does the fireball come out? Ooh. No, 11 frames. Yeah, no. It really is a Ladiva thing, huh? UL? No, UL's not fast enough. It's a little better, but, like, she's still moving on, like, frame 8. You gotta react in, like, 17 frames, which, again, there's no mental stack out here. So if you're looking out, like, the one thing you should be looking out for from full screen here is M-Pillar. So it's not like it's impossible to react to something in, like, 18 frames, but it's still tough, even with no mental stack, right? It really is. Yeah, again, like, it seems like... I guess Belial, actually, right? Grand? No, Grand moves too slow. When does Belial's 5U start? Yeah, Belial, right? Belial is actually probably one of the best at this. Belial just punishes her guaranteed every time by doing that. Yeah. Right, Belial 5U just kills her. It's 3 frames, so it's like, it's a 22 frame reaction check. This is like, this might be easy. This is about the same as Ladiva's, or maybe even easier. I think Ladiva also, you know, by frame 3, she's out of there kind of thing. This is, I mean, it's not as high rewards, but... That's pretty good. Belial, as always, remains goated. I guess Uno could parry it, probably, right? Belial just aura farms his way through trouble again? Yeah. Uno could, like... When does Uno's parry start up? Yeah, that's frame 1, of course, right? It's a DP. But even, like, medium? Frame 3? Yeah, you could, like... Yeah. Uno can, like, medium parry it, something like that. Y'all test Fairy? What would Fairy even do? What do you mean y'all test... I mean... What does Fairy... I guess, would she throw out Hell Rat? Or what are we even testing here? To do that? What do we even... Like, what does Fairy even have as an option here? 236U? Oh, hell no. That shit's slow as fuck. It's 19 frames. Alright. Yeah, Fairy, I get, like, Far H, but that's 12, right? No, Fairy's got nothing. When does Narmaya disappear on U flip, actually? So, U transient is frame 10, so that's a little too slow. That's too hard of a reaction. You flip is frame 9? Yeah, no, not really. Not really. Not really. So, Avatar's is a little hard. He's gone on like frame 8. So again, we're talking about you have to be godlike. You have to react to that shit in like 17, 18 frames. That's a little hard. Isn't you transient projectile invuln? It's full invuln on frame 10, so it's too late. Obviously, SBAs and SSBAs are like, you know, lots of characters can do this, but yeah, so it seems like this is like so basically the ones that can do it easily, Seox wall thing, yeah, empty hand works. The ones that can do it like pretty easily, right, are Ladiva, Seox, Belial, and Beatrix, right? Can all do this like pretty easily in general. The ones that can do it, but it's a little tougher, right, are like Lucilius can do it with Tessera. Avatar can do it, but that's getting really difficult. Like, that's getting you have to react like real fast. Similarly, like Uel can do it, but it's real hard. Right? Oh, sorry, Vera is in there. Vera's kind of in the middle there too, right? Kag could just easily teleport? I don't think so. I think Kag's teleport doesn't... When does the invul on Kag teleport start up? Is it for... What? When? Is it... Actually... Yeah, it's like... It's not frame 12. It's like frame 10. Yeah, no. Kag can't do it, right? I got hit 9 startup frames in there. Kag's not doing that shit on a reaction. You're not like since we're talking full screen, no mental stack, only thing on your mind, I'll give you like an 18 frame reaction if you're cracked, right? If you're absolutely locked in. No one's doing anything in 15, right? That's like smaller than the fucking throw tech window, man. Like that's not happening, right? That shit is not happening. Yeah, Vera can do it kind of well as well, right? And then, yeah, Uno can do it very easily as well. Anyone with like a, Seox also, I guess, has an even easier answer than Empty Hand, right? Is that Avatar 2-1-4 you or 2-2 you? Ooh, I was thinking of 2-1-4. 2-2 might be better, actually. That's a good point. Seox can do this too, right? Though he's minus? Really? I wouldn't expect him to be, he's minus, he's like punishably minus there, huh? I guess so. So I guess Empty Hand is his good option. Yeah, he's like punishably minus there. So I guess his answer is, fucking, what's it called, right? Empty Hands. Like, it just either gets him out of the way, or even if he's a little late, he's projectile immune. So you have to be kind of early with it for it to punish, but at least it'll get him to her, right? H Empty Hand works too, right? But it'll just be a little bit more difficult. At least it's plus on block if you get there, though. It's more of an avoid tool, the Lancelot 2-2 HM. I'm curious about Avatar's 2-2U, actually. That's a good point. Does it disappear faster? Frame 9? Similar to 2-1-4U, it seems like, right? Is he projectile invuln earlier? Like, I think he's... Yeah, like you know, by the time he's... Oh, he's gone on like frame 12. No, this is not good. Yeah, this is not good for this. 2-1-4 is better. I guess 2-1-4 is gone on frame 12 too, actually. Well, it seems like, sometimes it seems like it's a little... Yeah, no. Frame 12 is a little too slow. Avatar actually is in the can't do this club. I thought he was frame 8. Never mind. Just leaves the screen. Yeah, you have to act really fast to get a jump normal to punish. Yeah. So yeah, it really it's you know, it's a Ladiva thing. It's a Vera thing. It's a Uno thing. It's a Belial thing, and it's a Beatrix thing. I think. Like, we're talking about people who can realistically like have this be something they do in the matchup, right? Like everyone else, I mean, you can have, like, you know, Soras can just, obviously, like, Soras can't dash punch, but Soras can just do something like this, obviously, right, very easily, and get his stocks up. So, like, that's, and he doesn't even, like, you know, spend any real time stuck here. If you're later, he will be minus, but again, he's not really punishably so, right? So, like, Soras can do something like this, but, he can't dash punch, it's too slow. What about Versuta's own 2-1-4U? Looks like it starts moving on like frame 13-ish, it looks like. Let's see. Bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. She's gone. Well, there's no invul, but yeah, she's gone on frame 10. She's moving, you can see the camera. No, there's no invul on this. Because even when she teleports, right? So like even if we give it generous and we say frame 10, nah. Right? 10 is, again, that's a 15 frame reaction. You are not doing that, I fear. You can do it preemptively, but I'm talking about which characters can do it reactively. Right, and it's a very small handful, actually. It's a very small handful. Maybe there's someone else that I'm forgetting, but I think it is just, again, Belial, Beatrix, Vera, Seox, and Ladiva can do it rather easily, and then characters that, you know, have to be pretty clean to do it: Lucilius, And I think UL as well. Oh, and Uno, sorry. Uno's in the easy camp as well. And then UL, I think, as well. Have to be pretty clean, but they can do it. Everyone else is kind of shit out of luck, right? I think Catalina, her shit is... The armor starts up fast enough, but it never punishes, so it doesn't really matter, right? Gromnir also stuck too long. That's like the one person who might be able to do something we haven't tested yet. Let's see. I don't think Bionic Arm moves out fast enough. That's the wrong special. I meant to do back, I did down. He's moving on frame 10, but still. Right, because you have to be moving for like a couple of frames, kind of thing. So no, I don't think so. He's also stuck for too long. So fair enough. Now again, there are a lot of characters, right? Even characters who might not have any answer at all, who can probably just SBA her or something like that, right? I mean, for Sam LaFont, you need to SSBA, right? There's a lot of characters that could do shit like... Oh, right, Sam LaFont is not very good. It's not a very good anti-projectile super true. You have to be actually very late, but... Yeah, Sandy is not very good at this. Sandy was a bad example. That's my bet. I forgot about him. But there are characters like, you know, who can just, like, super harass from full screen or something. Grimnir can with Seal, for sure. The Seal make 2-1-4-U faster. Because the Seal dashes, I don't know. But yeah, you can do shit like this, right? Well enough. But obviously 100 meters is a much bigger commitment to these kind of things. Lance SBA can get her. Yeah, Eustace is a pretty good one. I mean, Ladiva, again, has a pretty good one here, right? Ladiva has like 12 frames of projectile invuln on her shit. I don't think Grimnir Seal dashes... Why doesn't Sandy have projectile invuln on his SSBA? I don't know, man. I don't know. He does, it's not a lot of it. It's only during the super flash, I think. Like Grimnir, if Grimnir places a Seal down, I don't think the Seal dash is that fast, brother. Nah, it's the same as everything else, right? I don't think so. Does 2B's 5U dash let her do anything useful? Seox can also just run out of it. 2B's fast, but I don't know if he's got that acceleration that he's got. No, there's like this little bit of startup is gonna kill her, I think. Though there is that invuln on frame 7? Is that what that's saying? This shit's a parry? I guess so, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Whatever, it's a strike parry, maybe? Why does it say parry? Because that shit is not parrying. Again, on reaction, I don't think so, right? She like has to start up first. That's not really gonna happen. Gun is faster than SSVA though. True. His U fireball could trades for sure, right? Sandy does have a very good, very fast U fireball. He can trade like that, which he is plus after, but it auto parry strikes during those frames. I see. But yeah, anyway, so it is a thing. I'm glad I went into detail on this because in my head I was like, this just isn't even good at all. It's a very small handful of characters gonna kill her for doing this. But again, this is something you just could not have done to H Pillar ever, right? No one in the game was doing that shit to H Pillar. So another reason that while M Pillar is good and certainly nice in certain matchups, it does not stand where H Pillar stood. Do not get it twisted. Let's play some fucking Ladiva, man. I'm here to play Ladiva, not Lab Versutia. I'm here to play some fucking Ladiva, bro. I'm here to hug some people, not tell them to be reborn. Be reborn. Perish. Here for love? That's right. That's exactly it. Feels like H Pillar was easier to punish than M as Lucian basis because of the gold flash. The gold flash is not making up for well, especially pre-patch, the gold flash is not making up for an 11 frame startup distance, right? H Pillar starts up in 18, M Pillar used to be 29. 29.
Here begins fate's
The flash was not making the difference there. You probably were just looking out for H way more, but that's a lot of crystals on that there fairy. God damn.
believe in victory.
Hello, Ferrithan. How are you on this fine afternoon?
Follow me. That stings.
That's fair. That's on me, certainly. Neutral skip number 1 and neutral skip number 2 did not work.
Stop. Get ready.
Now, neutral skip number 3, aka jumping, his ass never lets me down. That's fair. Owie. I squandered my opportunity when I got in there. There's another one. Oh! I waited too long to jump. Oh no. That's horrible news. The opportunity squanderer has logged on. Yeah, that's tough. We got 2 opportunities, and I fuck both of them up real bad.
Battle 2.
Okay,
That's fair. I'm okay with that. Puts his ass on a cooldown. No, ma'am. Alright, here's opportunity number 3. What's he gonna do about it? Not bad. They guess to grab. Never hurts.
Not today. Excellent.
That's bad. The offensive 2U, not our best work, certainly. Side swap. Sure.
Keep up.
Ooh, not a big enough gap for 2U there. I was even looking. I did not notice that Fairy was charging something else up. That's my bad. Oh. Oh, I tried to 2U to crush something there. It didn't work out that way. Oh, a little too slow. Hello, Hellrat. Have I told you I hate you? Oh, nice, nice. Well done, well done. I find that one like to BC a bit too much and JU bait. We'll see. They have not BC'd once yet.
Battle 1.
That's fair. I'm okay with taking that cooldown off. Oh god. Nice. Not a good time. And Lariat is really hard to use against Fairy. I just gotta stop doing it, really. It's like... It's exceedingly difficult to find a moment when all of her shit is so fast. That was the wrong combo. Oh, I didn't manage to chase that down successfully with, what's it called? These preemptive 2Us are not my best work.
Follow me.
That's fair.
Follow. Whoa.
GG having the little bonk hitbox on the way down will never not be my worst enemy. Oh, sure. Little whiff punish action. Never hurt nobody. Except the guy getting whiff punished. She's not dead, unfortunately, as much as I wish she were, but she is guessing for game. Which is very nice. Yep.
I wasn't strong enough.
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh, your pets are
We love a little guessing for game.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, okay, so that will just beat my ass lariating round start, not just jumping. That's fine. Oh, nice check. Well done. Yep, we're getting zoned, that's for sure. Yeah, you lariat again. You really gotta earn those lariats against Fairy. You can't just be throwing them out like that. Oh, good backdash. Nice read on the 2U. Very well done. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. That had to be, they had to mean to do the ball super there, right? There's no way that that's better than doing the ball and just winning the rounds there. I have to imagine. Oh, that wasn't actually, I wasn't punished there. I was, I could have teched. I should always be mashing the throw button on a delay there, just in case. No, man. Bonk, bonk. They do like to guess grab. Oh, doesn't quite punish. We can grab her, though. That's good. Oh, yeah. Ladiva, very Kool-Aid man killed. Okay. No, man. Oh, I got a combo on that. I do, I promise. Oh, I got a combo on that. I just fucked it up. It has so much recovery. Not like this. She was dead. That's tough. Counter hit light lariat gets you a light extension in the corner. Ah, that's tough. That's sad. I fucked up the oh, they crossed 10k. Nice. I fucked up the in the corner there. If we get counter hit light lariat, right? You can get. I'm pretty sure you get a close light extension. I thought. Wait, do I? Oh, is that kind of meaty? Maybe not point blank. Oh, I guess not. I guess it has to hit kind of meaty. Actually, I lied. I could have sworn I've done this before. Hold on. Huh? Wait. I've literally done this. No. I need to lab this out. This is freaking me out now. Let's see. Yeah, okay, but okay, this has to be like on the fucking last active frame. I see. It's not as reliable as I thought. That makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. So maybe I actually couldn't have gotten it though. Perhaps I didn't mess anything up. Yeah, Fairy's install gives her, like, reverse beat and a huge damage penalty. I guess the idea is to let her do, like, funny shit with Gigi or something, but it always did strike me as a very odd tool for her. Like, it doesn't really... It's not even necessarily that it's bad in a vacuum, though it may be. It's more than just, like, I'm not really sure why it's, like, Fairy who has it, you know? How long have you been playing fighting games for? Hard to say, right? I played like the old Tekken as a kid and Mortal Kombat and shit, and I was like mashing buttons. The first fighting game that I played as like a sentient being was probably Dragon Ball FighterZ in like 2018, something like that. The first time I played a fighting game and I was like, okay, I want to be really good at this was probably Street Fighter 6, actually. So cool. Unfortunately, why use the I play a cooler game install when you can use the enemy can't play super? Yep. Spending 100 meter to nerf your damage, I think, makes it bad in a vacuum. I don't know about that, because again, it does allow for a lot of like pressure sequences that would just be impossible without it, right? Hello, La Criturita, by the way. Ow, wait. Alright. I do love me some 2U. They are certainly getting into the habit of DPing an awful lot. Let's see how long that stays up. Oh, I wasn't ready to 2H thing. Highly unfortunate. Oh, I didn't chase that. Yeah, you know, I was just like wondering whether or not I wanted to super, and it just meant I let go of I let go of back. I just wasn't blocking. Heartbreaking stuff. You gain sentience at 24 weeks gestation. So true. Sentience is gained at an arbitrary time in life when you suddenly have worthwhile thoughts. That might have been like, I might still not have gotten there then, if that's the definition. If our definition is you have worthwhile thoughts, then I maybe am not sentient yet. I'll get there eventually, I believe in myself. Uh-oh! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Round and round it goes. Perish. Whose theme is this? It's the Seahawks, right? Yeah, I like Seahawks' theme. I remember now. I remember my question. Bonk, bonk. Little counter hit confirm. Never hurt nobody. Get grabbed. Misses well. I would like the save jump here. They mashed, but command grab was on cooldown. I guess they expected me to you command grab there. Oh! Alright, Steam maintenance. So true, Steam maintenance. I forgot about Steam maintenance. It's Tuesday. I'm not used to Steam maintenance happening while I play Grand Blue, but it's true. It is a thing that will occur on occasion. It's so simple. The percussion is going insane. I like Seahawks' theme a lot. Yeah, it's one of the better ones, I think. I don't remember the name of it. But it is one of the better ones. Taco Tuesday. That's right. Read a fantasy story where one race eventually gained the ability to think, I want to do something else when told to do something. Oh. As the person who programmed them to only do the thing that they were told to do, that seems potentially problematic. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's so fun hitting a dude with 14,000 health, man. He just dies. What a good time for everyone involved. Hi there, Mr. Streamer. Hello. How goes it? How are you on this fine afternoon? Like, every fucking hit is a TOD on this fella. I had that? Oh, that was you? Cal, you did not have that, bro. Seconds away from getting cooked. Local man. Trust. Okay, so they gave it some consistency buffs. They made you Lariat to drop the second hit on mid-air opponents less often. But it's still certainly, it ain't perfect. It's about to murder you, yip yip. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Whatever helps you sleep at night, brother. You know, what we're doing tomorrow is we're gonna basically, I wanna go through and just see if I can figure out what every character's optimal is, and see who can and can't TOD Gran on 0 Brave points, right? That'll be a fun time, I think. There's some characters that I already know they can, or I already know they can't, but I mean, Gran, for example, Gran has like multiple different ways to kill himself. Unfortunate sentence, but it is the truth. And you don't even have to try very hard, I think, with this Gran fella. Especially if you get one of these. Like, if you don't have that, it could be a little harder, but I mean, look at this shit. We're not even... like, we're not... we're like... The SSBA hasn't even fucking landed. And he's already dead, man. What would be... I guess you want to probably... Like, if you get, like, a raw hit like this, I guess you probably want to fireball first. Probably easier also to do it off... can Vasaraga TOD Grant? Almost twice? Oh. Would it be better... I wonder if it'd be better to spend the fireball grounded first. To do something like this. Oh, it doesn't link? Oh, doesn't link off far end? No, it should. Is the level 3 one slower? 19... No, it should be the same. Is it just from range, it hit meaty? Is that what happens? Oh, yeah. It's not. It doesn't work for some reason. I wonder why. I guess maybe we can just do... Maybe one... Maybe we just don't include fireball at all. Maybe his ass just isn't invited. Counter hit, close H 5U, close H 236H, close H, Das Boot, close H, RS, SSBA. What the fuck? He's on the other side of me. I've been lied to. If you have counter hit, do counter hit, close H, or close H 5U. He's on the other side of me, man. Grand's juggles are too good. Voss can TOD Voss? Yeah. He's a funny ass character. I guess I have to delay it a bit to make it, yeah, so he doesn't switch over. I mean, this is free, right? I'm pretty sure. It's like well past 16k. Or to DL, Grand can cancel almost every normal into 5U, but not 2U, even though it's cancelable. Is there any other move like this? I didn't even know that move was like that. Yeah, that's yeah. Grand has multiple ways that he can do that, probably, right? Like, I have to imagine. He probably doesn't even need... I wonder if he probably doesn't even need level 3 to do it. I bet you. Right? I feel like I don't want to use Fireball. I want to use Fireball later in the combo, though. Because Boot does more damage than... Yeah, does way more. So I don't want to waste all my good combo scaling on that Fireball guy. Maybe we can do, like... Oh, he doesn't get Boot there, though. Yeah. I guess we could counter hit this. Boot. That. Oh, this isn't quite gonna do it, I don't think. Do Fireball after Boot then? Yeah. This is... I think he's a little off here. I mean, to be fair, it's just off a counter hit level 1 5U, so I kind of hope so, but... And also Eternal Edge instead of SSBA to maybe TOD Swords in that combo? Is this more damage on... How do you do this, by the way? Do you hit U while he's doing it? No. How do you upgrade... Oh, you have to be in SSBA range. Oh, yeah. You just hit the SSBA buttons. That shit is... He's all in. 7,800 on no brave points, no technical input versus... I think this is less damage, so. Looking overhead someone 3 times, it'll one-hit KO them for mental damage. True. Oh, it is more damage. Yeah. It's not gonna... It's like 170 more damage, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Eternal Edge does more on 1 and 0 BP, yeah. But yeah, so, I mean, Grand can do it easily. Jita can do it, too. I know that much. Not as easily, but Jita actually does have that in her. I think she does... I think she needs this, if I remember correctly. I think it's like this shit is what she gets, right? And I wonder if you even... I think she needs... We're gonna spend all day tomorrow doing this, so if you don't like this, I apologize. But, it's kind of something that an interesting thing to just try and get an understanding across the cast. I wonder if... I don't even want to extend it from there, like, because if I want to not use the auto combos, basically. You know what I mean? Even that is bad, and that I think is close. We didn't even Raging Strike there, and she's kind of close, I think. This shit is hype. I tried this on everyone too. Yeah, that's like close, so we didn't even Raging Strike. So Vegeta, again, she's got it in her somewhere there, brother. You just gotta... I wonder if it's better to Raging Strike right away. Well, actually, you want to figure out usually what... So that's 1950. That's 1800. That's 2250. Yeah, so the first thing we want to do is Raging Strike to ensure we don't lose any... scaling, correct? So we want to start, but well, the Raging Strike can let us maybe combo into the Super Raw at the end, so I lied. You can Fireball and get more grounded hits? I guess so, right? We can do something like that, right? We don't get close H off of that. It does torpedo the scaling for the rest of the combo, but the sheer amount of extra hits might make it worth it. That is more damage. But I still don't think we're quite there. Should be able to get medium auto combo after... Yeah, it's not quite there. You're saying we can do this into medium? No, I don't think so, right? Vegeta is simply not all in. Seems like that's what we would be getting, right? I think if we can find a way to do... I did find a way to do this. I forget now what it was. But it does exist. I think you want to find a way to combo into the super raw at the end. But I forget what lets you do that. I don't think it's that. I think her max damage starter is Raging Strike? Starter Raging Strike. 5N, 214H. Yup. 2H? 2H? Oh no, you're saying starter. Oh, so the what? 2H? After the record, you can get 2H there. That's news to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you sure? Doesn't seem. I don't seem right to me, brother. Do 2U after Rekka. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, does that give us more height? Does that give us more height for the DP? If you do 5M instead of 5H, that's so much less damage, bro. It seems like such a bad idea. You can probably get close in here now. Yeah. I'm missing. I need one more bit of combo limit somewhere here. I feel like Raging Strike right away is more. Maybe we could do 2U after Rekka there, but 2Us tend to be a little bit more. 2Us tend to be a little bit more pricey on combo limit. There's a way you can get 2H somewhere. Don't remember the route. I think Charge Fireball is like chunks. Well, that's... Oh, we only got one Raging Strike per combo. Yeah, that's raw SSBA. No, it's fucking not. Yeah, I feel like I want to... Like, damage-wise, that's better, but I feel like I do probably want to save... Yeah, I probably want to save Raging Strike for the end, just to get the... Just to get the raw link into SSBA, right? Probably should launch with this for... Though, does that scale the combo more than Fireball? Yeah, probably. I guess I shouldn't do... Not fitting in Fireball feels like it's gotta be wrong, personally. I feel like that's gotta be me having gone wrong somewhere. Does that work? Are you gonna get it here? No, it's a little too slow. Try Close H, 5U, Close H, Rekka. Close H? You don't get Close H here. RS, 2H? You don't get Close H after the Rekka. I'm pretty sure, anyway. But it don't work. I think everyone should get a 400 frame move that does 20k to land on AFK people. Sure. You could get 2U there and then Raging Strike for more height, I guess. If we want a 2H into Charge Fireball after. Wait 1 second. Wait just a minute here. Ooh, you have to delay that shit too? We have to delay the Raging Strike? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2U. Nope. Trying to delay this RS. It's not. I think you can also do Close H, 5U? No, you can't. You need the counter hit for 5U. There, I was doing this in my off time, and I found a way that worked pretty well, but now I don't remember what it was. We're gonna spend like all day tomorrow doing this, so I guess if Steam maintenance is over, we'll just go back to that. I'm curious about this idea of doing maybe like this, 2U, delayed Raging Strike, 2H? You don't seem to get enough height there, I don't think. Fireball seems like it's just so bad to have in the middle of the combo that it does make me kind of want to use it grounded here. You know what I mean? It just seems so ass. But I guess I'm not fitting in Charge Fireball anymore. Hold on, I'm going to the lab. Is Steam still offline? We'll hop back on if it's not. This is tomorrow's cross to bear, not today's. I mean, that Charge Fireball is 2400, so that is our like highest damage guy. Can we get it off this? You know, I mean, we miss out on 5 views, the only thing there, which feels like it's certainly bad. How plus are we on that? No, not enough. Because we can just go that into that, but then we're just like cucking ourselves out of the 5U damage, which seems very wrong to me. It also links to SSBA. Ending, so I mean, you can probably do way more than 16k then if you get the right routes, no? Bonk, 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 bonk. And it works out of 2H, huh? Is what we're saying? So if we can find a way to go into 2H into that at the end, then it should be pretty good. Can you 5U during the juggle? I don't think so. I mean, maybe the only way would be if you could do it off like 2U isn't cancelable into 5U. Actually, no. I don't think so, brother. Yamcha. I almost wonder if we can maybe give up on getting the like if we just do close L. No, after the Raging Strike, if we do close L, maybe Yamcha jump scare. Yamcha. If I do close L here and then I do Rekka, is that gonna give me the height I need to get a 2H after? That might be a worthwhile sacrifice. That might work actually. I might have fucked that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not quite. Where is this mystical 2H that I've heard so much about? He does not exist. He does not exist. Highest I'm getting right now is 15, 492 with charge fireball. Okay, I got more than that even just bumbling around here. Unless you don't have 5U in that. I explicitly, I'm not lying to you. I promise. I remember a route here that cleared 16. It was like 16-1 or something. But now, that was like a week ago that I was fucking around with this. And now I have forgotten it entirely. Is this, I need the combo theory based. I need to know where she can combo into 2H. You know, like how she gets 2H out of a juggle. Because 2H we're saying goes into charge fireball on a juggle. But where does she get 2H is the problem. Right? That's what I'm hurting on. Is it like, maybe we can do Rekka first and then close L delayed Raging Strike? Is this gonna give me a 2H? No. Well, it's 11 frames, man. It's not that slow. Why does it feel like it doesn't combo out into anything, ever? 1, 2, 3, 4. This DP fella has to be the missing link somewhere here, no? Right, we've already used Fireball. Okay, now, we're not gonna do this for the rest of today. We're gonna do it just until we get this Jita combo, because now it's pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie to you. It exists. It exists. It exists. I promise you, it exists. Wait, is that it? That might be it, actually. That's not even, that was way more damage before the SSBA than we had before. Is this over 16? Yeah, it is, okay. So, okay, but I don't even think that's optimal. But she can, there you go. She does clear it there. That is a TOD. Okay, you know what? It might not be optimal. That's a TOD on Grant. I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about the, I'm sure she can probably do more than that with whatever charge fireball nonsense exists, but Jita can TOD Grant, it's true. Not as easily as Grant, obviously, but I don't think anyone expected that. Is Steam back? Yeah, Steam is back. Perfect. We got a little sidetracked. One of these days, we're going to actually play Ladiva in the Playing Ladiva stream. We spent 20 minutes talking about Versutis Pillar, and we spent like 15 minutes loving Jita's optimal. Does level 0 Jita 5U have a use? If you space it, it's plus. I think on counter hit, you can still get stuff off of it too. But yeah, like spaced out from like the Grand Blue Zone, it's +2. So it's a nice, like, it's slow, but it's a nice resourceless way to steal a turn back, potentially. Alright, Ladiva. We're playing Ladiva. The game is interesting. There's so many things about this game that always just sidetrack. But yeah, we're playing Ladiva. Let's remember that we're playing Ladiva. Sondolfon. But we're gonna be creaming as well. Did you get it? Yeah. Not optimal, I think, but I got 16047. I think she has multiple TODs on halt. 33 ping. 33 ping. Hello. Geef? Holy shit. Not only are they in my walls, but they're another Ladiva? How based? What'd I miss? We were playing around with TODs during Steam maintenance. How based? Now's my time to snipe. Nope, it is not. It's not your time to snipe. They using your own Wi-Fi? I'll have you know I'm on Ethernet, and they better be as well. Oh! M headbutts? Whoa. Oh my god. That's annoying. I've never had that happen to me yet. I don't like that she can do that. Why can she SPD me out of my mediums, man? It's not fair. And when I do it, it's cool and funny. When she does it to me, I think maybe she should be killed. Get grabbed. What are TODs? Yeah, touches of death. Combos that take someone from 100% health to 0 if they hit them. We'll work the crowd applies to that. Combo kill character in a single touch. Yeah.
I worked up a
It's my doppelganger.
two.
M headbutt is some. That's some serious. That's some serious tech that they're rocking there. Oh, so true, bestie. How do you like it? It's so hard to run offense on Ladiva, man. Like, why is her defense so good now, unironically? Like, you have to work, like, 5-frame SPD plus 2U. Just so many, like, just so many, just, like, bullshit. Oh, like, you have to, slightly, you approached it slightly the wrong way, you die. What a, why are you on a, why are you on the disrespect? I felt that when I fought you earlier. They just, like, because 2U also was already there, right? So it compounds. I'm shocked there are no infinite combos. Yeah, combo limit is what stops that inherently. The system mechanic. Combo limit. Get empty jumps nerf. Get safe jumps nerf. Oh, right. My SPD's on cooldown. I tried to SPD after, but I didn't do the 360U. So I was stucky. Do they know about the fake save jump? No, they might not, or at least they didn't see it coming there. Perhaps we can help show this Ladiva a thing or two. Oh, I thought they would U headbutt. That's why I tried to do meaty U grab there. Uh oh. I'm so scared of this. Oh! I was so scared of 100 meter on Ladiva, man. It's so much damage, even on Ladiva. How's the climb going? Not bad. Even without you representing the option, just knowing you had them makes it so much harder. For real, man. Oh, they just got overheaded by the jumping. That's funny. How do you like it? Oh my god. I know I said, like, what disrespect, how dare you, but I guess I'm also disrespectful now, I fear. That's me. Okay, perish. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. You're not dead, unfortunately, because you are Ladiva. Idol Sheldon has infiltrated my mind. Also, hello. Hello. Good old Ladiva mirror, man. Yep, those are both me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Me SPDing me. Looking at older versions of Akuma, maybe the issue with SF6 Akuma is that since there's no way you can, to stun, you can no longer TOD his ass. I think Marissa has a TOD on Akuma, right? But I don't think anyone else does, so. Or off her wig. That's crazy. The Luchadora mask? Does this cross 16k? There's no shot. This isn't even. It's off the 66H. It's off it launched. There's no way. I don't think so. Kind of curious, but I don't think if this person declines, we'll find out. No, they did not. I don't think that does. Really should give Akuma like 7k HP and buff him. Give him 7k HP and make him even more insane. Hello, Gallion. Ad mortem in micus. I was like, what is that? And then I remembered it's like my brain auto-completed the For Honor reference mid-sentence. Who says that? I forgot. Ooh, almost caught the backdash. No, man. Ad mortem in micus. I got the voice in my head. Is that Gladiator? The voice is in my head, but the image of the character saying it isn't. Oh, wait, I'll get back to him. No, ma'am. Command grab will not be mashing. Ever. Lawbringer? Yo, I'm dead! So true! Oh, they fucked it up. I'm not dead. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's fair. Nice. Not a big enough gap there for 2U, right? Plus 2 into an 8-frame far end. Ad mortem in miku. Is that the one where he stabs you? Bonk, bonk, bonk. He like puts the trident in your ass? Or no, I'm thinking of Gladiator again. Good mash. Oh, good 5H anti-air. Yo! Thigh grab combos. I see you. That's kind of sick with it, actually. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Sure. Oh, too quick. I wasn't out of block stun yet. Oh yeah, right. Whiff punishing Gallion far H. How silly could I be? That's my bad. You know, the buffs weren't enough. They buffed you Lariat so it wouldn't drop the second hit on airborne opponents as often like that. I guess that was still a little bit beyond its pay grade. His unblockable overhead he charges up? Right. Dude, the sound design in that game was so goated. For real. Like, I haven't played that game in, like, closing on 7-8 years, something like that. And, like, it's still, like, so many things that just burned into my brain. I fuck straight's looking at someone doing UDP when they have 100 meter and saying they could have killed, bro. True. Like, I wasn't even really that good, what you did. I'm bad. I didn't mean to, in my defense, I didn't mean to 2-1-4L there. I meant it as close L.
What strength?
Ad mortem inimicus. It's kind of what Gallion should say before she does her command grab, I think.
Glorious. Humble. Closer.
Dude, the idea that, like, I did U-Lariat basically preemptively on Gallion's 5H and it still failed to whiff punish it is just absolutely fucking nutty to me. I'm okay with this. I saw them get 50, I was like, if they want a UDP, they can UDP. It's not really the end of the world for us. No, man. Bearish. This is, I think, a dead Gallion. This is why this thing needs to be as bad of a reaction check as it is. It's because it does fucking deeps when it does hit you. Is she dead? No, not quite. Okay. Oh, nice! Brock's gonna miss me, though. Now you gotta kiss me. Which Gallion is somewhat fond of doing. Ooh! Sorry to butt in. Sound design in fighting games is underrated. Everyone knows what a Hadouken is because of it. True. Hadouken. For Honor was cool, but Warlord giving every hit extra blocks there in a game where most attacks are a reaction check was a decision for sure. You know, I have a lot of praise for the sound design of For Honor. I don't know if I have much else, but I have a lot of praise for the sound design. That's what I'll say. When I bait DPs, I really should be looking out for. Oh yeah, right. I really should be looking out for jumping over me as like an obvious second choice, you know. Was she dead there if I SPD'd her? I don't think it would have done quite enough. Oh, outside of throw range. Yep.
Could it be?
See ya later. Foot die. Foot die. I'm sorry. What a stupid, silly move they gave her, man. What a silly decision it was to give her that. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's like a pretty common thing for grapplers in games to SPD as like their main defensive option. I know, but like, it feels wrong for Ladiva to have after not having it for so long. I messed up my fuzzy jump. It's true. I am not beating the allegations. Ad mortem! For Honor, emote spam was also top tier. That's fair. Game just reminds me why I need to make moves unreactable. I think at one point they sped up every single attack in the game. Yeah, For Honor had a problem for sure. Every single attack was reactable. So like, it was just like a guy who does thing first loses game. I wonder if you can jump Gallion's reversal and 5U her air grab on reaction. Not 5U, maybe 360U. Right? I bet you we could maybe do that. Like if Gallion, if I have Ladiva on one side here, and I have Gallion do her little guy. Right. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I gotta be a little earlier on it. Wait. No, it looks like it just kicks my ass. Right? Yeah. The invincibility, like her invincibility lasts. Oh, because yeah, there's 16 frames of invuln on that shit. Yeah. There's a timing exists where it'll work, but it's like it's not. Yeah, it's not realistic, right? A timing exists where it'll work, but it's not very realistic. Is you also throw immune? I thought it was H. This is full immune. H has nothing on it as far as I think H. I don't even think H is throw immune anymore. Maybe it still is, but I think it's just more that it's, you know, it starts up in 5 frames or whatever, and it'll beat throws and hit on the same frame. But I don't believe there's any throw immunity on this. Bad kids eat dirt, by the way. That does 8,000 damage. Oh, she's on no break points, but like, it's pretty funny. That is 8,000 damage. I saw someone do that with UL's reversal once, so I thought. Yeah. I do have to say I agree with you, the Master Q is a lot more fun than the rest of Ranked. Yeah. Fighting game sound design goes hand in hand with whatever the writers are smoking when they come up with move names. They convince me yelling Paradise Lost or doing literally anything is the hardest shit ever. It's so tough. General L. Hello, General L. We always round. The first thing I do against a fairy is I always roll just to heat check. Yeah. Are you doing the roll stopping options? Oh, wait. The two U's that I'm throwing out from like way outside of range, by the way, are designed to maybe poke them out of like a 2M or something, right? Because it will crush basically any button that fairy has besides her far H. Nice spot dodge. I tried to whiff punish their ass. There was no whiff punishing that was gonna occur. That was just there was no thought there. I was just impatient, really, because the round isn't going well. So I thought maybe. Oh, set up, fucking yeah. See, crush. Oh yeah. Hellrat locks on too fast. I can't lariat past him. I'm a General L. On the timing on boss SSB the other day, it doesn't look like it should be a thing. What timing?
Thought you had it. It almost hurt. Here it comes. That sting. Follow me.
Yeah, again, 2U. Not a troll option here, I promise. Perish, fairy. Can't be away, because fairy's gonna be preemptively throwing out a lot of buttons, right? So you can try and kill her for it.
It almost hurt.
Sure. Here, there. Could have made better use of that clash, certainly. People don't know that that shit is throw punishable, thankfully. What the? I meant to lariat and I fucked it up, as you might imagine. I didn't mean to TK air grab there. But you know, we both misinput it. Oh, yeah, that'll far H will crush my air buttons. That's true. This is a problem. Okay. Okay. It's fine. You just gotta believe. One other thing I found from Third Strike is that Body Splashes beating a bunch of anti-air normals is hilarious and should be in more games. That sounds... Ladiva's hard enough to anti-air as it is sometimes. Yeah, we love a little roll through whatever it is Fairy has concocted that evening. 1, 2, 3. Get over here. Oh, Lariat's on cooldown. I was like, why'd I get far up? There was no Lariat. Spot dodging headbutts is really a good way to die, but I was not ready to punish them for it, I feel. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think you're dead. Oh, you're never mind. You're dead as fuck. My bad. I was like, I think you're dead. Let me not stand dead. What the game needs is weight classes influencing combo routes. It exists. There are some things that don't work on Ladiva and boss. It's not very common, but it does exist. Yeah, M Lariat is just not an option in this matchup. I have to stop pretending that it is. That shit minus on hit? Is that shit minus on counter hit? Is that what I just saw? It's Fairy's 5H is minus on counter hit. That's what we're doing now? Whoa. Okay. These Lariats are the pinnacle of impatience, I fear. I feel sad that I had her in the corner and now she's not there anymore. Oh, it doesn't work. I don't know why my reaction is I can always... It locks on too fast. It locks on. I just fought that laggy fairy. It's not that laggy for me. Consider an ISP skill issue? Oh, shit. Is that real? I actually don't know what the frame data after her air throw is. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Potential ISP skill issue spotted. You know, that was just 2 dropped combos in a row, but it's probably fine. Nice. Perish. Die. Burn up DP still works. Character-specific combos, PTSD. 2 resets? Of course, of course. It's all a ruse. Nice. That's not a whip. I thought it'll be a whip norm. Ooh, 2, you didn't quite come out in the time that I needed it to. Far H, just carrying me into the Hell Rat there. Much appreciated, Far H. Okay, that's a good trade for us. Not as much, but it's fine. Taking all those brave points off of Fairy is never something you're gonna catch me complaining about. Nice. Ladiva always has those resets, man. That's like the day 1 shit, but it exists. You gotta be careful. I remember playing with an Oro main and I kept thinking he was doing horribly, then he discovered chicken combos. Doesn't work versus Hugo, and that's why I kept dropping. Interesting. Chicken combos, his main combo round. What an interesting name for a combo. I was thinking until 2.1. Wait, did they remove Ladiva and Voss's like weird, like fall speed differences? Because I was saying that's still a thing. I didn't know they fixed that last patch. Because yeah, it used to be a thing with my pop filter came off. One sec.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Sorry if that made a lot of noise. Yeah, it used to be a thing with Ladiva. Well, I thought it still was a thing with Ladiva and Voss, but I think it's in the notes. Oh, well, that's good. That probably shouldn't be a thing. Combo routes that don't work on them. Especially in the patch where they giga buff them. You like this? Come on. Is this you? Nice. I've been shimmied. Oh no, you got you. Nice. This is Snow Zone. Different guy. Oh! Snow Zone. Smiley face? I don't know who this is, but I wish them a good day. Ow. However, they are trying to kill me. Which makes me sad. Can't we all just get along type shit? Oh my god! That's fair. Distance from the opponent, which could perform close range attacks on Ladiva mid-air, was shorter than when she was grounded. Oh, that was to fix that, huh? I didn't know. I fucked up the 720. That's tough. Nice. I didn't realize that's because yeah, I did see those patch notes. I didn't really know what they meant. It that fixes the weirdness, huh?
Get ready. It almost hurts.
Sure.
Oh dear.
Ooh, I tried to SPD and I delayed it a little too hard, and then bad things happened to me.
That was your best shot.
Get ready. Load. Never ask
I'm just kidding.
Okay, he's -4 there. I should have just thrown his ass, but I got greedy. That worked out kind of gangbusters, honestly, so perhaps I shouldn't have just thrown his ass there. Oh, it spaces out his 668, huh? That's cute.
Upsy daisy. How's that? Easy top. Nice job. Feeling good.
Bonk.
That's the stuff. Top.
I was really certain he was gonna DP right away. He did not DP right away. He did DP eventually, though.
Foreplay's over.
It's my goat Snow Zone. Hello, his goat Snow Zone.
battle. 3. Engage. Get ready.
This is getting me up.
Ah, yo, He's a little further than I thought he was. +1? +1 on block versus Ladiva? Those are all the meager plus frames you can must. Isn't that -5? Isn't that shit an SPD victim too? I could have sworn. Oh, nice. I've been reaction checked. It's just, you know, she's just different these days, Your Honor. She's just different. Her pressure, like her defense, it just doesn't. It goes so stupid. It goes so stupid and so silly these days, Your Honor. I often wonder if she should ever have it. I found 16.5 with Jita, but no 2H, 236H hold at the end. I mean, that's, you know, point is she's got a one of them, got a comfortable TOD. Very interesting.
Let's open you up.
That's very fair.
Asmodeus.
Oh, I'm not reacting to that today. That's unfortunate. It does. Does it work into? I don't. Wait, that's +1. That stomp, right? I think I just fucked up my SPD. I tried to SPD him out of it to no avail. Perish. Ooh, Belial Far H is still a hell of a button. That's 6XM's +1, yeah. I don't think 6XM into 2M like that should beat SPD, I think. It was just one of them unfortunate happenings. Oh, I tried to save jab it. I fucked it up. Oh no, I messed up my timing.
Might want to.
That against Windlefawn 0 BP or to 0 BP against normal cast? Normal cast. Jita does damage, man. Jita's optimal's hurt. Do not buy. I found what's it called? I found 16-1 or something earlier. That's what he's improving on against this like 0 BP Grant. The idea that Jita like doesn't do damage on her optimals is a lie fed to you by the government to keep you broken dumb. It's a lie fed to you by salts to think that Jita is honest and bad. Ah, yo, what? CN Art? Thank you for the follow. What the fuck? So true, best. Jita is honest, she'd never lie to you? No, for sure, yeah. Though Nier doesn't like her because apparently Jita lied to her because she doesn't recognize her anymore because she's from an alternate dimension and yeah. Oh, no punish? Nice. 6XM is just not a pressure tool in this matchup, brother. That was supposed to be DP. I think I had the read there. Perish. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm bad. I don't know my own character's combos, man. You know, it's just a rough world for a girl looking to use her mediums out here. And by girl, I mean Belial, of course. I could have killed him right then and there. I decided I had to swing into it and die. Now it's a rough world for a girl looking to use her mediums against this Ladiva lady. I think she did damage, just didn't realize she was that damaging. Now, to be fair, we're talking like probably level 3 5U, right? I don't think she TOD's Gran without at least level 2 5U, but Belial's my favorite girl. He's a girly pop. I think so. Belial's girly pop. Shoutouts to women, big fan. So true.
Very good odds that this person is incredibly smart and attractive.
Oh. Hopefully I'm not saying your name wrong. I'm not sure that's a lowercase L or a capital I, but CN Art as well. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Broken ass Ladiva versus honest Belial. It's true, man. It's true. What's honest bottom 1 Belial supposed to do against the big body patch? It's the Juggernaut patch from League of Legends, man. Somebody fucking save me. We need to bring back running bear grabs that automatically put the opponent in the corner. Funniest shit to use. Watching you bully Gallion in training is making me wonder if she should be a 17k character at least. She's on no brave points. Don't worry about her. Need to have an all Gallion tourney, but it's all over the screen. I can't commentate. I'm just coming. Hey, hello there, Sian. It's all over the fucking screen. Oh god, it's the best move in the game. Right, I forgot. I was like, haha, Anila? No, I'm not scared, but I forgot about the best move in the game. So true, bestie. That's on me. Punishable. That shit is like minus. I guess more than -5 at the very least. Dude, this light SPD is some mistake. Like, I don't know what to tell you. She probably shouldn't have this. It's real funny. I mean, I say that again. It is a pretty common trope for grapplers to use to have like a 5-frame SPD to use on defense, but something about it in Granblue. It just doesn't. It just seems. It seems mean and wrong. Oh, I fucked up the link. I fucked up the optimal. Oh, I thought Jam was my beloved. It was not. Anyone home? No. 16662. God damn. Micro dash. I'm too bad. Ladiva and Vasaraga. They just put Dr. Mundo in fucking Granblue, man. It ain't fair. I guess Vasaraga is like Juggernaut patch Mort, and Ladiva is Mundo. Is that right? Does Ladiva go where she pleases? Yeah, it's not a that is not a drop. That is a setup. That is not a drop. Uno's optimal is 16695. That's pretty good. Anyone home? Crushes her fingers with the door. Yeah. Away. Trying to delay tech with SPD. I'm not actually delay teching with it, I mean, but like I'm doing it on a delay, and it's leading to some. I can't, if someone throws me, SPD does not tech. Believe it or not. Surprised me to see Jeets is so close. Yeah. Jeets She's got hands, man. I need hands. Where are hands? You know what I'm talking about? That's fair. You wouldn't jump at a guy with glasses. You wouldn't hop at a guy with glasses, would you? Is that shit punishable? That 6xh may have been a Ladiva victim.
Oh, you're too good.
What's the best you can do with level 1 5U, Tubby? Oh, yeah. She's got a good 2H for sure. So this Anila is not necessarily getting a shit ton of damage off of these anti-air conversions, which does embolden me to continue doing hot girl shit, aka jumping. Jumping is hot girl shit, right? I tried to U-lariat after that, by the way. She was so, like, not dead, but, like, that 6xh is gonna be so much damage if I did do that. Perish. I hereby decree the jumping is hot girl shit, and Anila agrees. That's why she tried to join me, but she does not have it in her. I don't know how much, but about is the exact same. You get M auto combo after 5U, so it's less damage by a decent bit. It would just be the damage difference between the two of them, I guess. All those hits for a drop of blood. Like, if the route is the exact same, it'd just be the damage difference between the two of them, because it's the second hit in the combo, right? The 5U. So it's, like, completely unscaled. So it would be standing, right, 3150 on no brave points versus 2250. So you lose 900 damage. Yeah, so it wouldn't be a TOD on Gran anymore. Difference between level 3 and level 1, difference between scaled close H and close M. Fully scaled? Because it's a 850, it's a 750. 750 damage diff, so it's 1/5 of that, so it's 150. No? How scaled? Okay, so that is a lot less than that. It's like 15k probably overall. Why would a hard girl wear furs? It's too much insulation. Close H 5U close H versus close H 5U close M. Oh, so it's like 70%. Yeah. So yeah, it's like, it'll be like 15-1. Eunectus. Hello, Eunectus. Eun is the, I think, the Nier with the most gems right now. Broken ass Nier? She has more gems than me, therefore the character is better. Imagine trying to pressure Ladiva. Who the fuck do you think you are, you? 1, 2, 3. He doesn't have DP yet, so that's great news. That's fair. I did my safe jump wrong. This is all faults. It's not my fault that your friends are all dead in here. Have you tried, like, killing your own friends less? I mashed on wake up, but, you know, it's deathless Nier, so, like, why wouldn't I? This is all fault. Panini was right. It's the best move in the game. Holy shit, Panini. I take it all back.
Nothing matters.
I take it. Nothing matters. Broken ass Nier. Hope it heals soon. So true. Panini, I take it all back. It is the best move in the game. You were right. I was wrong. And Gabagool was definitely also wrong. What move? Far H? Yeah. Panini is Ladiva Far H's strongest soldier. She lifts her leg up a bit, so it can be good against, like, pokes from the Grand Blue Zone. And this has convinced Panini that it's the best move in the video game. It also has 4 momentum, and, like, Ladiva wants to be close to the opponent. Thoughts? It's a tough one, man. This is a pretty decent matchup for Ladiva when their power levels were inverted. I don't know what Nier feels about that. Especially with Ominous Turn was one of the hardest things about this matchup for Ladiva. And it's just not really, ain't really like that anymore. So I don't really know what the schmoove is in Nier Nation now. Oh, nice. Still can't do that. Her 2M is 7 frames though, right? Target spotted, I think. Nier has a 7 frame 2M. So if she does 6XL 2M and she's in range, we can just kill her ass. Nice guess. I'm dead. Well done. Very, very dead. Yup. Nice. Well done. Sometimes you gotta guess for game, and sometimes you guess correct. Just try everything. Brick, when are you gonna qualify for Arc World Tour? Probably never. Totally fair. They were just literally sitting there crouching, waiting for it, and I ran into it anyway. That's on me. Little double reload with the JU there. I see you. Okay, they're a little too lariat pilled now. I gotta start doing some anti-lariat stuff. AKA, if you're just gonna crouch and stare at me the whole time, I can and I will just run at you or 5U even, potentially. Like that. You can't just sit there and down back. All right, so true. I was waiting to Brave counter. I forgot about that. That's risky as fuck. Is this team maintenance soon? Already happened. Came and went. I fear. Whoa! Yep, far H is still a really good button. Circle. No doubt of it. My body splash! It's not a good air to air. It's only a good jump in. Oh no. No, ma'am. Oh, good job on the empty jump there, fuzzying it. Presumably. Me when this is all my fault? Preemptive Brave counter? I mean, that's all my fault, for sure. Yeah. Yoon's guessing pretty well on my offense and defense. Well done. What is brother Yoon doing? What do you mean? Being the #1 near? On the rank ladder, anyway? Brick World Tour? Become a full-time TO? No, ma'am. I did not react to the clash. I didn't think they were going to 2L me there. You got the dash speed to chase. Oh! She's got the dash speed to chase her Brave counters, and I keep thinking she doesn't. That's on me. Oh, that doesn't link like that. That's so true. Nier's not dead. Wait, is she? Wait, she's not dead, right? She's not dead, right? Why was it close? Why was it close? Oh my god. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh, yeah, I'm not ready for these air dares. Searchy was like full health? Not anymore. Not after that. I keep thinking she can't chase that down, and I keep dying for that thought. There you go. That was a slightly more spaced out Brave counter, to be fair. Okay. Lots of spot dodge preemptively. I'm not entirely sure what the aim is there. Amazing. I don't think I've ever hit Yoon with that. Nier is so bad, it nerfs Yoon's react. Yoon is so young, man. Do you have any idea how hard it is to hit Yoon with 5U? It doesn't happen. Nier is so bad that even Yoon can't react to 5U when he's playing her. Absolutely insane. Absolute scenes, as the kids say. No flex. Still not down? That's how it's done. Still not down. 720 should be the robbery button, so it's fine. Listen, it was already the robbery button in the last patch, brother. Why doesn't Ladiva 668 ping pong you off the backboard like Anila's? She has way more reason to bounce you off the ropes. It's fine. She always gets you lariat now. She always gets you lariat now on counter hit, so that's good. Every time I forget about it, I reminded they buffed Ladiva's SSBA. It's a design choice that they made. That's true. Oh, near 2H conversions. I see you. Double reloads all the way across the sky. I'm sorry, you mashed up my +3. What did I do to you, man? Oh god, that was, yep, you lariat, not. Yeah. That was the wrong guy. I tried to super on wake up. I fucked up supering on wake up. That's tough. I'm very dead. A comedy of errors that round, but it happens. Schlagen Totentanz. What if I Grappler jumped? Oh, ominous turn. Yeah. Still exists. It just, the threat range on it is smaller. But I should still keep it in mind, so. Oh, yeah. From that range, it's too far for SPD to do its thing. Really? How did you know? They really guessed command grab there. That's crazy. I did not expect them. Like, I've been doing strike pressure like the entire time. They guessed command grab. They guessed right. Well done. Whatever you guess, you gotta commit to it, right? Which is good. Well, if you took Grand Blue music, replaced it with Dark Souls music, it would fit worse for sure. So like, if that's the idea. Oh, Yoon's pissed. I hit him with 5U, man. He's not having that anymore. Oh, Jam is not an air-to-air. Yep. I keep losing in the battle of air-to-airs to this Unectus fella. JU the one time, JM the other time. It's just not built like that. Nice. Perish. Very incredibly, unbelievably dead cat girl right here. Does Nier get Plim Plim Plon as the international theme of former shells of themselves? How's everyone got to S++ first time ever with Vayne? Nice, man. Congrats. Hope you're liking those new Vayne buffs. Oh, I didn't think I was in threat range of Far Age. That button is damn good. Ain't it? Yo! Yeah, 2U is not quite a safe jump. It's not quite the safe jump I'm giving it credit for being, anyway. With how I mean, you can, if you get really late into it, it can be. No. Go away! I'm afraid not, near. No, I tried to reset! So I didn't actually hit confirm my guy. That's not what that was supposed to be. That was maybe the world's luckiest SSBA misinput. I fucked up. I wanted to do technical. Oh, I should have just done the simple version. I tried to do 623U and I got 236U. That's tough. You? Hello? Oh. Bonk. They were so dead there, but I just had to fuck it up. Yoon does not want to get hit by 5U anymore. Okay. I won't let you get away with this anymore. Okay. Oh my god, they just swung Far H anyway. No fear. Shakespeare, I see you. Interesting. Welcome to the corner. Near thing. I didn't hit confirm my shit. Oh my 2-2. Oh. That's tough. Yeah. Unfortunately lost to two very bad combos. Eustace has one? No, Eustace definitely has one. With Red Grenade and crouching starters and everything. He can do a lot of damage. I thought all sweep would give a save jump. Interesting. I don't think so, right? Like a universal rule? Maybe. Ladivas, you have to hit pretty late with it. If I remember correctly. Yeah. If you hit on like frame 12, then it's like plus 45. If you hit right away like this, I think it's plus 38. No, plus 40. Okay. So it's still a safe jump, but yeah, never mind. It still works. I was wrong. I guess it's more so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to cheat the side swap out, which I can't really get. Right? Like if I hit someone from this far away and I want to side swap them out of the corner, I'm gonna get a save jump, but I won't get the side swap. That's where I'm running into trouble, is I like run forward for a bit and then do this, and I'm like minus 13. I should just take my lumps. Seox is very good. He just gets blown up on hit, which people don't like. He's good. You can make a few, slightly fewer mistakes with him than average, perhaps, but most Zoe gets is 14-8-9-3. That's pathetic. I hate to inform you. That's like that. Oh my god, it's my goat? That's like Anila tier, brother. Buff Tillin? Hello there, J-Man. The goat. With the interrupts. Bonk. Oh, I was out of range. I didn't think I was out of range, but I was. Oh, the immediate 2L Raging Strike conversion. Okay. Ow. No, sir. Good punish. He's not going to get unchecked by his own move. That's what I attempted to do, but if I didn't tech, he doesn't care. Medium headbutt. How curious. Oh! That's crazy. Okay. I guess, yeah, medium, you know. I guess I didn't follow my own advice because it's been so long since I see medium headbutt. You just throw her after it happens, but it generally jump scared my ass. J-Man has Bob's amount of crystals. Who's Bob? Ooh, I've been frame trapped. Oh, I've been frame trapped. Nice. He's not falling prey to the SPD shenaniganery. Emergency, even. Nice. This is spooky. Get away from me. Oh, is that a range? J-Man, why? What did I do to you? To be disrespected in such an absurd fashion. Oh! Nice backdash. Ow, ow. That was like the tipper hit of 2M right there. Very nice. Oh, the fake safe jump. I see you, brother. Alright, alright. There's 2 Giga Stacy's hugging it out. Nothing to see here. That's true. Very true. What if I round start far H? Panini, you lied to me! Panini! Panini, you're a liar, man. You told me it was the best move in the game. J-Man has the counterplay. Be slightly out of its very bad range. Bonk. Devotion or must is the thing. He knows I have to do a meaty close L here. Oh, not what I thought. So my like big brain is like, I was like, he knows I have to do a meaty close L to have enough time to get my shit back, so he is gonna headbutt to try and beat the meaty close L, but it's not what he was looking for. It's not what he was looking for. I had the incorrect reads. I'm like, I'm gonna jump this headbutt and kill him. Because I couldn't SPD him on wake up because of how EX SPD works. But it's just not, it's not what it was. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was not worrying too much about it. We do have that. They gave us some dumb shit, J-Man. They gave us some dumb shit in the patch. They gave us some dumb shit against 6XL pressure in the patch, J-Man. We can 6XL far L ourselves, luckily. Brave counter, sure. Ooh, nice catch. He likes that light headbutt reset. I respect it. Okay. My bad. Did not spot dodge that shit. Me when I ask a lady. Oh, good job. I thought that was gonna be an empty jump. Old man J-Man? He's like a Ladiva father figure to me, but I didn't realize he was literally a father. Congratulations on the family of 4, bro. He pokes with 2M a lot more than I do. So, JM is just way better at Ladiva than I am, so I'm trying to, like, watch and learn a little bit here. And he's using 2M as, like, a potential neutral option. Way more than, oh my god. Dude, I don't think I would have caught his backdash last patch. These 2U range buffs, I know it said startup was increased, and when the startup wasn't increased, we all kind of went, thank god they didn't do that. Okay, the move isn't that crazy. But the range buffs they gave it, they're meaningful, man. It's a big deal. It travels a little further, and, like, you feel it sometimes. You do feel it. Medium headbutt should just be made double digits plus. It'd be nice if it was actual mix after, yeah. At least +3. I don't want double digits. But give me +3 instead of +2. 2M's a good ass button. No, it's true. It's true. And she can convert off of it very well, especially once she gets some meter going. Oh, medium SPD? The commitment? Nice. I did jump. I am a jumper by nature, so it makes sense that he's not really command grabbing that often. Okay, bad confirmed. But like, country girls will, in fact, make do. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hello! That's a problem. Yeah. Barely just staying a little bit out of the strike range. You'll be married in a year in the suburbs. Excuse me. Whoa! Ooh, nice. 2M didn't quite work out there. No, sir. I am a jumper. It's true. You do still have to command grab me to put the fear of God in me. So I respect it. But, oh! Just two gentlemen whiffing their grabs through each other. One for range purposes, one for timing purposes. SPD? Emergency? Get away from me, J-Man. You sexy man. Yeah, we can't chase down those brave counters as well as you might like us to be able to. Ooh, guess for game and he guessed wrong. We love to see it. No matter how much better he is than me, the Ladiva mirror is just a slot machine at the end of the day. You go have a nap, have a good stream, gamers. See ya, man. Have a good nap. I'm a big nap enjoyer. No matter, the J-Man is so much better than me. But when he's in the corner like that, it doesn't matter how good you are. Right? If we get him in the corner like that, it does not matter. It's am I gonna grab, am I gonna strike, and he gets wrong. Heartbreaking. You can't even, on that wake up, you can't really even fuzzy jump that, right? Like, it really just, like, that's, it just does not matter how good you are there. We love the skill eraser, Ladiva. Hey, Brick and Friends, that goes to the GM grind. What's the threshold at? I think the threshold's at, like, 18. We started today at 484. We're at, like, 985 or 990 or something right now. We're running into a few more GMs than last time, so that's good. Helps with the progress. Of course, GG's to my Go J-Man, as always. I love him. We are proceeding, yeah. Oh god, hello Yoon. Alright, this is the rubber match. Yoon beat my ass last time. I took the set the first time. This is the best of three of the best of threes. The amount of meter you get on headbutting a projectile now is kind of nuts. It's 4% more. Like, it was always, oh nice. It was always 16%, right? Now it's 20. So that's more, but it was all, like, you know, it had more than it gained, kind of thing, you know? I thought they were gonna wake up UDP, honestly. Just gonna dog walk you like this across the entire screen doing this shit. Oh, I did air grab instead of SPD. Emergency. That's tough. No, man. Imagine being bottom one. Couldn't be me. You're dead, by the way. Ow. Oh, you're dead by a long shot. You're dead by a long shot. Does winning against GM give you more gems? Yes. 75 on win versus winning against a normal master is 12. The idea is if you can beat GMs, they want to move you towards that GM threshold a little quicker, I suppose. Right? Oh, nice. Should have jammed. I think JM might have actually caught there. But... Oh, the spot dodge is a bad idea, but I'm always so... I'm so, like, not used for people doing that. I'm never ready for them to actually do it. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, that's fake. They're not going to do it because it's fake. But I should still be ready to potentially punish it, right? Spot dodging medium lariat will often leave Ladiva not only plus, but usually plus enough to, like, kill your ass for it straight up, right? He's not dead, which is a little unfortunate. It's okay, though, because love is in the air. Yep. That's worked since release, man. The near pulling you in with ominous turn, with death reverse, whatever, the claw, right? Into the reversal. That's the day one. Oh, not counter hit, so she doesn't get as much out of that, which is great news as far as I'm concerned. Yoon does know. Yoon is a knower. To my great chagrin, Yoon is a knower. Okay, listen, I hit Yoon with 5U once, and he's never gonna let it happen again. Huh? I did say 5U is a once every couple of sets kind of move, so I probably should be sticking to my guns on that. They're doing the correct anti-SPD stuff, by the way. You notice they're going 6XL far L, right? Because that doesn't leave a big enough gap for SPD. If they were doing 6XL 2M, they'd die. How do you get in Grandmaster? How many gems? Varies by character. The top 10 gem amounts per character is GM. Ladiva's is like 1,800, which is on the lower side right now. And it'll like progress as the season goes on, right? Nice. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna lariat you. My reset. Oh yeah, Yoon is young. That's my bad. To be fair, that wasn't intended to be a brave counter, but I still got baited. Destroy everyone. Seems a little extreme, no? 1, 2, 3. This will pause the death timer. Supers pause. Oh no! What? SSBA does. I guess that fucking doesn't anymore. Oh, nice confirm. I'm not dead because there's no meter to dump here. And I am gonna be fighting Deathless near for a bit. That was almost catastrophic. Oh, we're out of throw range. Oh, nice. Yeah, the 6XM got me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I should have done SPD. SPD is our like best clash option there, and oh fuck. I don't think there's any, unless like, except for like a hard read jump. There's nothing that you could have done to beat SPD there. I'm such a silly guy. I'm not used to 5-frame SPD in some of those stranger situations yet. That's just punishable on block, for real. Okay. 1, 2. Sure, bad hit confirmed. Took us a long time to realize we had the hit. But it works out. Sometimes he just gets wrong 3 times in a row against Ladiva. I swear every time you use L Larry to look safe on whiff. Now it's got quite a bit of recovery. It's got more recovery than any of the other ones besides EX. No matter the server or region, there's only 10 GMs per character. Yeah, it's like a worldwide thing. Yeah, again, if you're gonna be over-respecting Light Lariat, like Yoon is doing, where they're just literally just down backing in neutral like that, then I am just gonna run up on you, right? That is, at the end of the day, if you're crouching, you can't move back, so you are just letting Ladiva close distance. Of course, you can hit a button or something to like interrupt. Are you dead? You might be dead actually. Oh, 15,000 health. Yucky. That's tough. Like you can't hit a button to stop her on the way in, but again, right? If you over-respect the Light Lariat, there are consequences to it. That is what that is that's like a near Fairy Matera exclusive. Most of the game is not dead there. Random question: is GG a projectile? I.e., can you headbutt the Rhoda? GG is a projectile, but only once he activates. So I don't know how Ladiva dropkick death. She was on cooldown. I mean, Ladiva would never dropkick a sad little cat girl, right? So she uses the power of love to return all of Nier's love's redemption stocks. How's it working? Why your SBA wins? Because Nier's DP is more like a parry, and parries lose to grabs. Like but yeah, basically, right? Like there's a difference between something like Narmaya is a great example. One of her DPs is like a normal reversal. One of them is more like a parry / armor stance thing. And again, those lose to grabs, which is what Nier's is as well. So Nier's will also lose to grabs. So is it just a parry? Not like kind of, basically. Technically, it's more like, yeah, it's like this little armor stance thing, but it's in every way, except like technical definitions. Yes, it functions like a parry would. Ow, ow. Nier's super, that is, right? And then my super is a command grab. So command grabs beat parries, so she loses there. Is basically the gist of that interaction. Ooh, I didn't get my headbutt cooldown back in time. I thought I would. Save jabbing the grappler? I don't think so. 2 beans, 1 cream. Also, I know this person. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. I fought this person's Nier a lot in a couple of Road to Masters and S++, and I was like, why is this Nier so good? I guess because they're a Smurf. Honestly, I thought they were just like a really good S++, but I guess they are just a Narmaya main on the side. Well, I say on the side, like they are a Narmaya main and a Nier on the side. Nice, good punish. Oh, I preemptively brave countered, even delay tech. I just preemptively brave countered and I died for it. Another example of preemptive brave counter getting beaten by things that aren't even necessarily meant for it. Ooh, yeah. The one Nier that's aggressive deathless? Yeah! See, you're familiar with the lore, yes. Yeah. They were very hard to beat until I figured out they were defending themselves way too much deathless, and that was kind of the chink in the armor. Paris? So stubborn. Certified grappler damage. So a certified hood classic. Oh, I thought they were gonna flip. I had flip on the mental stack. Save jumping the grappler! Oh my god! Okay. That's fair. What the? That was a misinput for sure. I don't know. I guess that was probably meant to be H transient. Weirds me out, Ladiva has a low drop kick and an overhead drop kick. It's a very wrestler coded move. She just drop kicks, man. What's wrong with a little drop kicking? Oh, that has too much pushback. My bad. Suffer. Ooh, not quite enough reach on that. Lots of empty transit. I keep expecting flip from like other Narmayas, but this one seems more happy to save it as a corner pressure tool. Trying to bait my brave counter. I know what kind of man you are. Get grabbed. Get grabbed again, but also give me a brave point back this time. I think they're gonna DP on wake up. I'm gonna try and do this. Oh, never mind. Where'd my 5U? When I said this, I meant I was gonna 5U. I guess I'm not. Okay, we're not dead on the bright side. 18,000 health privilege. Ooh, nice.
Could have went better.
Shit, overhead like Vasaraga me thanks. You just want Ladiva's cheeks on your head, brother. We will not indulge you. Ow. DP is fair. Roll SPD is not fair, but it's funny. Have you considered? No, ma'am. Ugh. Very. Oh, honestly, not the world's worst punish that we could have eaten there. Well, maybe it was the worst punish we could have eaten there. I'm just saying, not the world's worst punish in general. They are burning through that meter. I tell you what. Oh, it's -5. That's a new Ladiva victory. Oh no, that's -5. I forgot. There's so many things you gotta work. Like it just things being -5 didn't really register at all to Ladiva, and now it's super important. I forgot about that. Imagine if Voss teaches a command grab. So true. Yeah. That light Kyoka is -5. You can do the good on that. That recovered in time, really. I'm surprised. No spot dodging allowed. Miss. Get a reset, even though I could have killed you off the close L. I just didn't hit confirm it. None got GM because of you? Oh, alright. It was all a ruse. I just wanted those 75 extra crystals, baby. Strategic loss. Oh, fuck. Wait, maybe I'm gonna get fucking cooked, actually. Highly possible. Transient at me so I can kill you. No, ma'am. You're gonna set it in my face like that? In front of my salad? Okay, perish. 1, 2, 3. Do you know about the fake save jump? Do you know the way? No, you don't. I mean, maybe you do, but even the nice part about it is even if they did wake up DP, they would have lost there, because Narmaya has a bit of a problem. They buffed the range on USPD! Oh my, thank you so much, man. It does something now. It does something now. I've never been so... They buffed... backdash USPD? This was never a thing. She could never do this before. I'll tell you that for free. That feels good. I mean, it's the size of L, right? And L can do that. This can do that too, by the way, which is nuts. But yeah. Personally, learning to use frames better. I at least now know something being +2 is a good fuzzy option in most cases. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm sure you're right. Something being +2 is a good fuzzy option in most cases. Oh god, hello you now. We're fighting a lot of GMs, so that's good. If we can win, we can make a lot of progress. You want to command grab someone with your ass, hop on Darkstalkers, and play Victor? In many people are saying it. What? You? Ah, I missed my meaty, and bad things happened to meaty. Oh, yeah, there you go, finally. I was ready to punish a spot dodge on Lariat. Like I said earlier, that shit is a bad idea, by and large. Oh, nice. Expected the fake save jump. I faked the save jump in case they wanted to DP right there. Because if they did... Oh, again, yeah, that shit is not a good idea. If they had DP'd right there, then I would have... the fake save jump would have beat it, whereas a real save jump would have lost, right? Oh, she's alive? That's horrible news. Oh, light Lariat, a better option to do that against, sir. Oh, the range buff! Example, Fairy 5C is my favorite frame trap to use. You mean 5H, right? I assume. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get ready, hun. One tool I learned from Hugo, wondering if Ludo could use it. Is it good to do an early M headbutt on their wake up so it whiffs and you do SPD as throw protection ends instead? I mean, it won't beat anything that just like an SPD wouldn't have beaten anyway, right? Because like if they were gonna mash, they were gonna beat the SPD or the M headbutt when it left you minus.
Never ask a lady on my
Well, yeah, we are just in throw range. What can I say?
Beauty unbound.
Do. 5H? Yeah. Fairy's 5H is plus, which is very nice for close H. I don't think about Lance. I remember that being considered his optimal in one weird time frame. Isn't Lance's optimal? It has like no supers in it. It's just like the U-blade impulse into nonsense, like into the wall jump overhead, into extend, into U-blade impulse, into wall jump overhead. Isn't it like a loop like that or something? This SPD is a really silly guy on defense, man. You know that? He's just like a silly move. I just did it? Is that what it, like, is what I'm talking about? Didn't bait the brave counter, because I'm bad at the video game. Oh! Oh, I don't have the hit confirms! Oh, I wasn't down backing, I was holding down? That's bad news. I'll describe that as bad news. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah! That barely caught, but Pharrell will go into super, luckily. So he's dead anyway. It's pretty low damage, under 14k. Is that his optimal? That's the most he can do? I know Lance doesn't do very high damage, but that's the most he can do? Owie, owie, owie. Profess something. That used to be an over. I crouch blocked that and I got scared. Oh, it's okay, it's death snake, but they did catch me trying to SPD them. Oh, they're out of range. Oh no, it's because it was close. Or Pharrell. I think it was a range thing. Yeah, I think that's why I got countered. I don't think it's a frame data thing. I'm a beginner using frame data, but I'm starting to understand that I should avoid the negative on block moves for most situations. Yeah, it's a little general. Certainly, negative on block moves tend to be very high reward if they do hit, right? Like your close H's. Most characters close H's anyway. Fairy being the exception. But yeah, as a beginning point, yeah, just trying to stay plus as much as you can, or at least if you do use a negative on block move, at least, you know, understand that and the trade-offs that come with that once it happens. Nice, I got frame trapped. I tried to 2U out of it. Get murdered near with it. Yo! How did he know? Wait, what? I'm dead, right? I think I'm dead. No, not quite. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to confirm. It's punishable on block. Oh my god. I should have converted him to U-Lariat. That far H does literally nothing unless I U-Lariat. It was like, what? Wait, you might be the world's greatest player. That far H exactly beats U-Lariat and nothing else. Is hit confirm more a reaction-based thing or a prediction-based thing? Both. It's easier to hit confirm things that you expect to happen, right? That you were already seeing coming. Certainly. So both. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah. Dude, I don't know why me and Yoon's connection is so ass, by the way. Play character with a meterless DP and introduce people to the concept of you're only minus if you're a bitch. That's kind of what Ladiva's SPD. That's a preemptive brave counter, which is gonna get cooked. I'm very dead. Oh, I'm not very dead. That just what? Wait, where's my roll, man? Every one of those super jumps is an attempt at a roll. I don't know what happened. You need to SPD the opponent's Wi-Fi in many ways. But yeah, I mean, I guess the answer is hit confirming is a reaction-based thing, but any reaction-based thing is also a prediction-based thing. So watch you fuck up the 720 like thrice. I fucked up the roll, not even the 720. That's the crazy part, is I fucked up the roll. Ooh, near far H is still a really good button. The character, not very good. That button, they really did let her keep the sauce for sure. On that one. On nothing else, but on that one they did. Dude, why's she crying? I'm sorry, Nier, I'm sorry. You know, far H is not a very good anti-air, unlike it might be for how it might be for some characters. Ladiva should not be anti-airing anyone with far H. Oh, nice. No, ma'am. Oh, I feel bonita. Oh, wait, Honest Turn still got me from there. I thought the nerfs might be too hard, but. Any advice on how to use those negative on block moves? I play Fairy if that helps. They usually have high reward on them, right? I mean, I guess Fairy's close H is different, but like you're usually using them for a reason. Like if they hit, it'll be really good for X or Y reason, right? Negative is also, I mean, very big difference between a move that is negative on block and a move that is unsafe on block, right? It's a subset, to be fair. Like, there are moves that are... Oh, I could have killed? Oh, okay, okay. I'm not gonna miss the second chance. I'm not gonna miss the second chance. Like, keep... Okay, let me we can talk about this for a second. Right? We can talk about this. Negative on block. There's a very big range of negative on block, right? Like, for example, Ladiva's close H is -2. Ladiva's 2U is -19. These are both negative on block, right? So these like if it's so minus so they can hit you before you're done recovering, then like these use them very sparingly. If you want to just like err on the side of not using these for now, nothing wrong with that whatsoever, right? But like something like this, like a close H like this, it's like -2. If they block it, my turn ends. Like I'm minus, it's their turn now, unless I want to do something crazy like DP on my minus frame or something like that, right? But the idea behind a lot of these moves usually is that they give you significantly higher reward on hit, right? Think something like, you know, all of this nasty, insane damage versus like a close L that might be plus on block, right? Does significantly less damage on hit and doesn't give you this like big red effect, for example. And this is not just all minus on block moves do this, but like in general, moves that are minus on block will usually also have some special property attached to them. They're gonna do more damage, or they're going to have like maybe they can do something kind of, you know, special or tricksy, or so it really does. There's no one size fits all answer, but the general idea is just make sure you understand the difference between, you know, just like minus but safe and unsafe on block fully, right? Very, very big difference. And usually the spectrum will go up, right? Again, like as a move gets more and more, if it gets unsafe on block, again, it probably does have very high reward on hit or some special thing like incredibly long range or something. No move is designed to have everything in the video game, right? There's no move that is like fast and your most damaging starter and hits from full screen and is like plus on block and is a low and, right? Moves have, they're a trade-off. You explain what's delay teching next? Yeah, sure. There's a trade-off, right? So, your plus on block moves are usually going to be weaker in other areas compared to your minus on block moves. Gallion 5H called? I mean, even then, right? Gallion 5H, it's not plus on block. Its startup is slower, right? It's not very good up close. You can't even use it up close. Like, this is one of the most overloaded moves of this kind in the game, even then. So, the thing to think about is what trade-offs are they getting for being minus, and also how minus are they? Unsafe also varies, right? In general, if you're point blank to the opponent, then something like this, -4, is unsafe. Because throws universally are 4 frames, right? So if you're point blank and something leaves you -4 on block, you can get throw punished. That's unsafe. From a little further away, right, most characters have a 5-frame close L. Right? So if something leaves you -5, then from a little further away, that's unsafe. From a little further out here, -5 against most characters is probably safe, because they don't have, you know, they don't have a 5-frame move that hits you from here most of the time. So now it's more like -6, 7, something like that, is more so what you get into, right? Like -7, 8, etc. is what becomes unsafe. And from all the way out here, usually this is more so, now we're talking about like straight up far H's, some of them, right? Big far H's, -9, 10. So it depends. Isn't 6XL that perfect move? No. 6XL is also very overloaded, but notably, I mean, 9-frame startup gets 1 plus a dash, right? And the reward on hit, especially with the patch now, is lower, right? This move will immediately scale your combo on hits compared to something like this, right? You're not going to get as much damage from a 6XL starter as you are from a close H starter, right? Again, the startup leaves a lot to be desired in these close range distances, right? 9 frames is not that fast for a light attack. Now, 6XL is universally usually probably one of the most overloaded moves that they give characters in the game. Even 6XL still bows to this trade-off, right? It's not your fastest, and also, I mean, also the obvious thing too is that 6XL, you know, it's not necessarily a character's, like there can be range limitations on this too, but this is, you know, as far as most normals are concerned, this is going to be one of your longest range ones for sure, right? 6XL still cannot get you to win versus an opponent pressing their pokes. Yep. Right, like 6XL, like if 6XL were that perfect move, this would be a true block strike, right? Like this would just be like a frame trap. There's a gap here because 6XL is slow. For a light attack, it's very slow. 9 frames for a light is slower than any light in the video game. Even Vasaraga's fucking far L isn't that slow. That's not to say that 6XL is not very, very good, but no. Is 214H like, good as a delay option if you think they'll press? 214H. Ladiva 214H or Fairy 214H? Stop thrusting at Gallion? Do you mean as a frame trap? This thing? Quarter circle forward H. Oh, this? Nah, there's so much. For frame traps, you want something with a quick startup, right? Ladiva? Oh, yeah, for Ladiva it can be. Yeah. For Ladiva it can be. Her headbutt is a little, like, it can be a frame trap, certainly. It's 17 frames, so it's kind of slow. But you do it, like, out of other moves, right? So you do it, like, out of this. And there is, you notice, there's a gap here where Gallion, if you look at the frame meter at the bottom, there's 4 blocks there between that, between the yellow and the yellow. So Gallion is able to match for 4 frames. She just needs to find a move that's going to interrupt me from here, from 4 frames. That move does not exist, or it's an invincible move, right? She can DP here or super here, but if she matches anything, like we can show you right here. If on block, she matches like her far L, right? She does, right? So yeah, headbutt is designed to be, it's multiple frame traps in a row, actually. Like even if you block the first one, right, and then I do the second one, it can also frame trap. Headbutt is very much designed to do this on Ladiva. But yeah, how to deal with frame traps? We can if you guys want to, Cream lands in 20 minutes. If you guys just want to talk about offense real quick, and defense as a quick overview, we can definitely talk about that. I guess yeah. Let's you want to talk about delay teching too, right? So let's talk about that, and then we can go Cream. Frame traps was very hard to. Welcome to the love show. That's right. So yeah, delay tech, right? You asking kind of what it is. Basically, it's an option select, which option select means that it's one set of inputs that will be 2 different scenarios based on what your opponent does, right? It's timing based. Don't worry too much if you don't care about the terminology. I'm just kind of giving you the basic here. But the idea behind delay tech is that, say for example, there's a very common situation of Gallion walks up and close L's me, right? She is +4 on block. From here, there are a couple of different things that she can do that I can't really react to. I am kind of guessing here a little bit, right? Namely, Gallion can do close L, and then she can just, smack me, right? Like close L, close M, or close L, close H as a frame trap. Not a great one for Gallion, so close H is slow, but you can do this into a smack, or she can do this into a throw, right? And some people will tell you the throw tech window is reactable. It isn't. It's 16 frames. Especially with other mental stack on you, you're not reacting to this. People don't, 16 is beyond the pale, I think. It's, 16 is beyond the pale if we're talking about, full screen, no mental stack. Maybe some people, maybe a handful of people on the planet are reacting in 16 frames. Here, where you're actually worrying about all these different things, you're not reacting to this. Right? So, basically, Gallion can do close L into smack, or close L into throw, and I can't tell which one's happening. So I have to guess. However, one thing that does help us with that 16 frame throw tech window is that you'll notice the close M here hits me significantly earlier than the throw tech window ends, right? So what ends up happening is, what if you're a Tekken player though? Tekken players get hit by 25 frame snake edges, man. If you're a Tekken player, you're even more cooked. So because of that timing difference, what I can do basically is, on a delay, when I see Gallion do this, right? On a delay, I just down back for a bit, and then I hit either 2L or I hit any strike button, right? But usually 2L because it's the safest. So I do, on a delay, I either hit 2L or I hit throw, however you want, because you can tech, if I have Gallion throw me here, right? I can tech this with a throw button, or I can tech it with a strike button, right? It's a different tech. We'll talk about the nuances of that later. Don't worry about it too much. So yeah, when Gallion does close L, I down back for a bit, and then I hit whatever button I want to tech with, right? And if she hits me, if she frame traps me, I'll block it. And if she, we can do this. Let me show you a good example of this. Recordings. If she frame traps me, I'll block it, and if she throws me, I'll tech it, right? So it beats both strike and throw, and it takes the guessing game out of there. Of course, there's counterplay to this too, but it's one of the most powerful kind of option selects that you have in this video game, right? Especially because of the fact that you don't even have to necessarily tech with the throw button. Dummy action recording settings. Let's record to slot 1 real quick. So now here she's going to do that right away, right? So now here, if I mash, she'll kill me. Right? And now we have her do a random playback between slot 1 and 2. And I think now she should do one or the other. Yeah, there you go. Right? So again, what I can do basically is I can down back for a second, and then I can hit a button. Right? I've had her accidentally. I'm delaying my throw a little bit more than I should, so the delay tech here now has to be very slow, but the idea still stands, right? I can like hit, you see I'm hitting lights on a big delay. You can see in the input reader, I am hitting it. But essentially what happens, right, is if she strikes, I'll block it. And if she throws, I get no escape because my natural delay tech timing is actually being blown up by the thing I recorded. Don't worry about it. But the idea is, again, that if I delay it enough, right, I can block the light and tech the throw. It actually is. I have set up a timing that is actually blowing up my very own. I've set up an anti-me timing. Hold on, let me re-record this. 'Cause it's actually kicking my ass. One sec. I'm being exposed. I need to do it a little quicker. There you go. That should be fun. I promise you, what I'm saying is still accurate. If you know what I'm talking about with delay tech, you know what I mean when I say I've set up something that explicitly kills me, right? I've set up like the timing that Gallion is doing that throw on is really rough for how I delay tech. But there you go. Doing it a little bit faster, you can see now, right? Again, essentially what I'm doing is I'm hitting light on a delay, and if she hits me, I'm blocking it, and if she throws me, I'm teching it, and I don't even have to like look at the screen necessarily, right? I can like look away because I don't care at all what Gallion is doing. I'm doing this on like just a baseline timing in my own head from when the close L happens, right? And I tech the throw, and I block the strike. I think I fucked it up right there. But you get the idea. So that is what delay teching is, right? Worth noting, you could theoretically do this with jump or backdash. Yep, yeah, you could do it with backdash, especially against regular throw. If someone walks up and throws you, right? Backdash will get you a full. What the? Oh, he's still doing random recordings. Selected slot, right? And backdash will get you a full punish on if you do it as a hard read on a throw, right? So backdash is very high risk but high rewards. You straight up get like whatever a lot of the times whatever your best combo is here, right? At the very least, you'll almost always, even if you're a little late, you'll almost always be able to back throw them and reverse the situation, right? Can you plink the grab input for greater success? You don't really need to, because you have a 16 frame window to do it, right? So again, it's not reactable, but you're not gonna miss it accidentally. The window for the throw break is 16 frames. So the odds that you miss it are quite low. Like, you can if you want, but it really is not necessary. Like, if you're delay teching, it's just gonna work every time, basically, right? I mean, isn't delay jump backdash because throw protection? Yeah, I mean, well, not even, well, backdash is only frame 3 airborne, right? But yeah, jump is frame 1. Still works. I mean, to avoid the red tech. Yeah, so, I mean, okay, so, does this make sense, right, so far? Like, just generally what delay tech is, right? You down back for a bit, and then you hit a button, however you want to tech, right? You can do it like this, you can do it like this. You could also, yeah, theoretically do it with backdash or jump, right? Riskier options, but you can. Yeah, this is like, and basically what it does, if they strike, if they strike, you'll block it, and if they throw, you'll tech it, right? There is nuance in the techs. The red tech, you'll notice, I take some damage, and I'm -6. The white tech, we're even on block, and I don't take damage, and there's more space between us. So, this is just a better tech, right? The white tech, as in the one where you hit the throw button here, is just a better tech. So why would you ever do this? Well, the reason is because what happens on whiff. This 2L is a significantly safer button to whiff like this than a throw. You'll notice, throw is 32 frames total. So say, for example, Gallion walks up. She, like, walks up and does this, right? I put on a big old delay, yeah. She did on a big delay. So if I throw, I'm -15 here. What does 15 mean? Gallion can do a far H and kill me, right? Whereas, if she backdashes and I do that, right? Not only, depending on the timing, I can hit her out of it, right? Depending on the timing of when, even mid-backdash, I can sometimes hit her out of it and maybe even get a combo. But a lot of the times, even then, like, on whiff, I'm going to be, even if I do whiff, like that, I'm -4, right? So it's very safe. It's very, very safe. So, basically, this, while it's true that the white tech is better, right? The throw button itself is significantly riskier and significantly more vulnerable to shimmies, which people walking up to trying to bait your delay tech, right? Or your throw in general. It's significantly more vulnerable to this. Now, there is a way to blow up the 2L, right? And that is, if she just walks up and does like a delayed close H, right? And I'm putting way too much stank on it. A little bit less delay than that, right? Like if she just does a close H like this, and I 2L, right, then it kills me. Because again, counter hit close H is where characters get, like this is even more risky than getting shimmied the other way. Because this is like genuinely every character's best starter, pretty much, is that counter hit close H, right? Like this is even, like if she just like shimmied and got a non-counter hit far H on me, right? Like this is significantly, like whatever she's gonna do from here is gonna be significantly less damage than the counter hit close H. So like again, the 2L is lower reward or lower risk until suddenly it's very much not, right? Until suddenly it's significantly higher risk. So there's ways to blow someone up for doing either of these. So the real answer is, as you get better at the video game, as you want to be a little bit more a little bit less predictable, is you want to start mixing it up, right? Because the timing between a 2L and a throw is different. Because yes, you can, as you can see right here. Let me try to time it. It's kind of hard, but it can work. There you go. You can counter hit a throw with this close H as well, right? But it's like a 3-frame difference, right? It's a 3-frame difference between when you want your close H to land to beat a throw versus a 2L. And that difference in timing will make all the difference. If you're trying to catch a 2L, you're probably going to get no escape with this back throw, right? So you really want to mix it up as a defender. You want to be doing both of them, ideally. Doing one is better than none, and if you're going to do one, default to this, because it's just safer in general, until people are like more aware, right? So default to the 2L tech, in my opinion. But eventually you want to be doing both. Sometimes you delay tech with this, sometimes you do this, and then eventually you want to also be mixing up your timings as well, right? Like not only is it, am I delay teching with 2L or throw, it's also, am I doing it right away or after a really long delay? Or am I doing throw right away or after a really long delay or after like a middle delay, you know? You want to be unpredictable because as soon as your opponent has your timing and has your tech, they will just kill you for it, right? Does this delay tech work only in the corner? No, there's nothing about it that's corner specific. It's where, most of the time, it's where you'll end up using it, but it works everywhere, right? It works everywhere. The only difference is in the mid screen. A lot of the times, you know, you are like, as you fight better players, you are taking on risk by delay teching like this because you're no longer looking at the screen, right? You're just doing something. You're just doing something on a set timing. So if someone, you know, again, if someone catches you, it can be very risky, right? So it may only be worth taking that risk in the corner where if you know, potentially if you want to get out of that situation as quick as possible, right? Though at the same time, in the corner, if you get counter hit close H, you're going to die probably harder than anywhere else. So yeah, it works everywhere on the screen, right? There's nothing corner specific about it, right? Very same idea here. It's just if Gallion is going to throw my ass, right? The throw tech window is the same, full screen or otherwise, right? Thank you so much for explaining it so well and in depth. I hope it makes sense. It is, like, if you don't, like, if the concept of, like, an option select or something like that is new to you, then this might be a little weird. But yes. And now, there are some characters, right? There are some characters. That's why having a good throw bait is something you might hear people talk about in terms of a strength of characters, right? Because I just talked all of this about how, you know, switching around, whether you're doing this tech or this tech, can be really helpful. There are some characters who have a throw bait that will just beat both of these options. Uno is probably the prototypical example of this in my head, right? Where Uno can, instead of doing like run up backdash or run up delay close H, Uno can do that, right? He has this little instant dive kick. And this dive kick, if you throw, he's airborne, so it'll whiff, and it's fast enough, you see it starts up in like 14 frames, it's fast enough that it is gonna catch my 2L in recovery as well, right? So Uno does not care at all for how you're teching, right? If you're doing this or this, right, and Uno just walks up and does that, it's gonna kick your ass regardless, basically, right? Like whether you do that, you're gonna get counter hit out of the 2L, and if you throw, you're gonna die. Eustace JU, yes. Only with red grenade does it really matter, but yeah. It's if he has red grenade on you, then Eustace JU counts among this as well. Then Armaya we just fought. Narm has a move like this too. Her TK flip, right? There's a couple of really nice throw baits like this. I think Bub's Unisonic can work that way. Grimnir seal dashes, a whole bunch of stuff, right? So that's, if you ever wonder why people sometimes talk about, like, can Belial with Stomp? Belial's Stomp is a bit of a weird one. I think it can, but it also gets hit by some 2Ls. Because he's not that high up off the ground. Like, some non-low 2Ls might just hit his ass out of it, but it also is relatively slow startup is the other thing, I think, if I remember correctly. Belial's old JU. So sometimes 2Ls will recover in time to be safe, right? Because you can do this, but it's 26 frames, right? So a lot of the times, if people 2L, they're going to recover in time to block this as well. So it's still mostly only a bait for the throw button, by and large. Still having trouble finding stuff like this in training mode. Do you have any tips for that? Yeah, you don't find this in training modes. Character knowledge is not gained in training modes. It's gained by playing the video game, right? Let other people play their characters well and see how their options beat yours. You're not going to accidentally find something in training mode because you don't even know what you're looking for. You have to play the video game, encounter an option, be like, what the fuck? How does that work? And then go to training modes to solve that question for yourself, right? But training mode is not the place to learn about the game. Training mode is the place to come with your questions you got from playing the video game and answer them. But like encountering new knowledge is not gonna happen in training modes. 5L tech my go would simply bonk him out. Yes, it's true. With a character like Uno, we're getting into the weeds. If you don't know what delay tech is, this is like we're getting too far into the weeds. But yes, with things like this, if Uno is just gonna do that, right? If he is just going to like do his little instant dive kick, fella, right? You can tech with 5L. I personally, against characters like this, I like teching with 2H, like delay tech with 2L with 2H, because you get like hella damage on these types of characters, depending on what your character's 2H conversions might look like, right? So I personally like delay teching with 2H. The reason I like 2H over 5L, right, is because if you're delay teching with 5L, you're not blocking low. So now you open yourself up to just run up 2L for most of the cast, right? Now you're just like, you just die to lows, and lows are unreactable, and just, you know, you will go to hell. So I don't like 5L tech. I like 2H tech, because you're still blocking low, right? And you can still get big reward and all of this. Is that really not... We can get a close M here, right? No, yeah, we can't. How unfortunate, man. Those Lariat buffs are a little funky sometimes, yeah. I guess I'd have to do maybe both hits first, actually? Is that what I'm missing? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's both hits. That's what I'm missing. Yeah. I'm honestly that. That's Ladiva specific stuff. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so I like 2H because you're still blocking low. Of course, then the weakness of the delay tech with 2H, right, is that 2H has a lot more recovery on whiff. So then you kind of regain the weakness of throw. Right? I usually hold down and then just let go for a brief moment to tech. I also just like it depending on the character, the far L will catch backdashes. Yep, sure. But there is again, you are still opening yourself up to just getting run up delay load, basically, right? But yeah, so that is kind of like a somewhat like just kind of an overview of a lot of different concepts regarding delay tech in the video game. As like a starting point, again, on defense, do your best to delay tech. You can figure out, you know, a basic timing for it by having a bot do like what I did for Gallion. Right? People can change their timings, but like what you want to try to beat is record a bot doing instant frame trap or instant throw, and try to beat instant throw. Like there's always gonna be a little bit of a delay, right? But instant throw like that kind of. Right? Have them do instant throw or instant frame trap on block, and try to block the frame trap and tech the throw, right? And that's the kind of if you have a timing that does that, then you're in a good space, right? There's counterplay to that, but it's a good place to start, right? On offense, if you suspect someone is delay teching, you should just be throwing people a lot, right? If every time you throw them, they tech it, every time you hit them, they block it, they are delay teching, right? Try to figure out what color of tech it is. Woo! Try to figure out what color of tech it is, and then if it's a white tech, run up backdash. If it's a red tech, delay, and then close H or close M or something like that, right? Recently, I broke into S. What should I work on first? Bless you, thank you. Honestly, in S rank, you don't have to worry. Delay teching will put you really far ahead of the curve in S rank. You probably have bigger problems, right? You probably have bigger problems than delay teching in S rank. It's good to know about, and if you can do it, it'll be very good. But like in S, I would say just focus more on making sure, you know. Yes, exactly. Making sure you're not mashing on wake up, right? Because a lot of players, I think, have a problem where they wake up and they mash and they die for it, right? Make sure you're not mashing on wake up. Make sure you're not DPing too much, right? Make sure to actually be using like brave counters and stuff like that, right? Brave counter is a very, very strong mechanic that a lot of lower ranked players just don't use at all, and that shit is Baroque, right? This right here. Oh, please, sir, I need you to brave counter. Oh, he has no brave points. So true, bestie. It's more fundamental stuff. Right? This right here. Like, that shit's really good. If you really need out of the offense right now, just Brave counter instead, right? I'm pretty bad at Brave countering. Yeah, like it's really like things like this are going to be much more impactful for you than delay teching right now, right? Because you're probably gonna have a hard time implementing delay tech, and also, you know, things like mashing on wake up or not Brave counter are gonna get you killed way more. How do I bait a Brave counter? Again, I you know, don't worry about it too much, but every character except Lancelot can close L and then down back like this. If you just close L down back, you'll block it and you're +2, right? But again, if we'll focus on doing it yourself first, and then worry about actually baiting them later, right? But yeah, it is a guess, right? You close L, you down back, and if it works out, it works out. There are other there's more specific ways, but again, don't worry about it too much. You can't Brave counter a throw either, so always keep that in mind. Why can't Lance? His 5L has too much recovery, and he doesn't have a close L. So Lance is the only character who can't just, like, use his 5L or his close L and then down back like this. Cool, thanks? Yeah. And yeah, make sure, like, you understand your own character as well, right? I think character knowledge is more so important in, like, late S+, early S++, stuff like that. In S rank, make sure you know what your own character does. Make sure you understand your character's strengths, right? Like, you know, are you playing a zoner? Are you playing a grappler? Are you, like, you know, what is your game plan? Where do you want to stand on the screen? Do you want to be far away from people? Do you want to be in their face, right? Trying to conceptually understand what your character is good at and bad at is also much, much more important than delay teching, you know? By the time you get to S+, I would start recommending, you know, working on that, but delay tech is probably not your primary thing to focus on, right? You want to make sure you get the fundamentals first, and delay tech is a fundamental, sure, but it's more of like an intermediate to like higher level fundamental, right? Yeah, anti-airing is also a good point, right? People are going to be jumping a lot in low ranks. Make sure you can anti-air. Make sure you have like at least a semi-decent anti-air combo. Like lower level fundamentals like this are going to be much more impactful to include in your game than delay tech right now. It's very insightful. I appreciate it. No problem, man. No problem. It's time to cream. We got to cream. I haven't checked in. I have to cream. I'm here.
Cheer me on now.
It's creaming time. I must cream. I'm a creamer.
Cheer me on now.
Let's see here. I gotta go to the start.gg, man. Hold on. Hold up. Let me find this shit. We're big creamers? I'm creaming! Please do not cream, that's TOS. Too late, I'm creaming. I have no seed and I must cream, that's right. Kirby's Creamland is this bracket that we're in right now. Who's our round one? Sus Shinobi, so true. Hello, Sus Shinobi. I do not recognize the name. We're big creamers? I'm a creamer myself. Me personally, I think I might cream. Let me get this off the screen. You cannot do anything like this in a tournament run. I just opened up paint. My bad. Me personally, I'm kind of creaming. I'm thinking I might cream. We made a lot of progress towards GM. Right? If you're on someone to practice with, I'm usually free most days. True. I mean, also I don't know if you're in the Discord Insignia, or Insignia. The Discord is a pretty good place to try and get some matches, ask for some info, stuff like that, learn from people. Alright, where's this sus Shinobi fella? Am I pool 1? I must be. I have no pool and I must cream. Bracket B. Pool 1. That's me. Alright. Let me...
I know you're having fun, but
reaching far across these new frontiers. So true. Actually, are we not going yet? I can check in, right? That means we're starting. At sus Shinobi, password brawl. Discord uses the same name. Can I say Granblue might have created the most accessible crouch tech I've seen? You often have to 2LPLK, but here's this 2L. Yeah. Not easier to do, just easier to discover. Yeah, like you might just mash accidentally and be like, what the? I tech this throw. On my way, perfect. Mr. Sus Shinobi is incoming. I want to Gallion Island toss him. Hold on. Wait. Check-in does not equal start games even in your wall brawls, but I was told that check-in equals start games here. Yet last week. Wait, so are we not starting? Where are we starting? Question mark. I am unsure. Yes? Okay, we are. Good to start. If on stream, please wait to be called. Nice to meet you. Love the cha. Nice to meet you. Love how the ears and tail wibble. It is wobbly Gallion.
A duelist can't resist the call of the ring.
Feel like have fun.
No matter the opponent,
Wobbly Gallion must wobble.
mind your manners.
It's simply the rules.
Belial versus Ladiva.
Hello, Belial. How goes it? Time to cream. I'm creaming.
Believe in victory.
What if I did round start, medium lariat? Oh, okay. Honestly, good trade for us. Nice. Little safe jab action. Never hurt no one, except for the dude getting safe jabbed, I suppose. Oh, nice to you. Hold on.
Nice.
Oh, I should have labbed that out. That 6XM is +1 on block, right? Because I think Ladiva can always do some funny on that. If I, am understanding correctly.
Flow. Missed me.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have to confirm it to Faro. Or out of Faro, rather. You wouldn't command grab a guy with glasses. You would! You know, I put it kind of higher on my mental stack. Still not high enough, I suppose. That's on me. Oh, okay. Sure. Perish. Mr. Belial. Ladiva quotes make me want a Therese partner. So much more. How so? Wobbly is honestly a top tier lobby avatar. I mean, you can I've been using the Ladiva lobby avatar for 18 months, and they finally got me to switch off of it with Wobbly. It's just too good, I feel. Round start 2U is not gonna beat M Lariat. Maybe it would have beaten what's it called? It might have beaten Round start Light Lariat. I'm not sure actually. Damn, that 2M's got a lot of active frames. This Ladiva champion kind of broke. Oh, I tried to 5U. It was not. Yeah. I thought maybe they'd stick out a button, it would whiff, and then 5U would do the funny. It's not how it went down, I fear. Are you dead? Yes! God damn. Wobbly has a certain je ne sais quoi to it. For those who come often. No enemy skin enabled? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any. I don't have the setting that turns it off. They want this not have. Therese, the blue hair bunny girl, is like the duelist on the Jewel Resort. Ladiva's casino like shit. Oh, the blue. I've seen her in the background of the stage. Yeah. Oh, I could have blocked that. Who would have thought? Oh, we can't SPD there. Oh, I think I misinputted and did regular throw, but even SPD would have lost there.
Here I come.
Nice. Little SPD on defense. Little war crime on defense. Never hurt nobody. You headbutt a guy with glasses. Perish. This is gonna hurt. Amazing. Sometimes you just gotta uncheck them. 1, 2, 3. That should be dead ball out. Care for Ladiva's referee to be added in season 3. He calls Ladiva out for his SSBA like fucking Hercule and Majin Buu. I'm going to super jump round start. It doesn't beat that. Heartbreaking news, if I do say so myself. So Belial has been a DP here, but I think I'm now respecting the DPs too much. Oh, 6XL, I did do SPD that time, but yeah, 6XL close M will always beat Ladiva's SPD shenanigans. Very fair. Bonk, let's do this, because we're too far away to get the good corner carry. Bonk. I mean, this is still corner to corner, but I guess we're to get the good combo, right? Sure. That was a counter hit?
champion.
I feel like that was pretty late into my 6XL. For that to be a counter hit. So true, bestie. Fair enough, fair enough. We don't get SSBA off of that. We might die to command grab if we're not careful here. Yup.
Not,
Don't tease me.
whoops, so
That's a SPD victim, by the way. That light Asmodeus. I gotta keep that in mind. That shit is -5, right? You are dead here. There's no need to go for the SSBA. That light Asmodeus is an SPD victim. There's so many new things you have to look out for.
I understand.
Ladiva went from not caring about if something was -5 at all to now like it's the most important fucking number to look at. Nice fight tool. Let's see. I'd be down for a Therese partner. I want a wobbly Gallion partner, man. The plushie just making like weird Toy Story noises. Wobbly looks so huggable, for real. Let me throw an island at them. Is this BM? Can corner 360H go into 720 since 720 is so fast? No, no, no. Because what they did, basically, they specifically added a cancel behavior for 360U. Or for 623U, right? 360H cancels into 623U. So nothing else will do it. How do pros find this stuff so quickly? Is it really all legacy skill? Like, fundamentals help a lot, for sure, yeah. People who have been playing a lot of fighting games will get better at even new fighting games quicker because they can find, you know, there's commonalities between the genre, for sure. Yeah, it's a free battle pass. So you probably have it, honestly. The 623, you get the cancel penalties then? Yes, it does. Oh my god, if it didn't? Holy, could you imagine? It'd be like, I want you to look at something real quick. If it didn't, this would be a nuke. This is the damage it gets with the penalties. Right? Got to S++ basically on just fundamentals. I'm ass at this game. Look at this. Individually, right? Because the first two hits in a combo are fully unscaled, right? So if we had worked the crowd up, right? This does 4,400, yes. 44? Yeah, this does 4,400, right? And this thing, if it wasn't a cancel, you could do the technical input too, right? This does 3,800 would work the crowd, actually. Let me show that to you real quick. I'm so ass at 623U, man. One sec. It's forward, quarter circle forward. I'm so bad. You know. Why is he? No way, local man is this ass. There you go. This would work the crowd up. Does 3,850, right? So it would be, yeah, it would just be fucking. Also, wait, 4,400 still seems low to me. Is that really? No, I guess so. Yeah. 4,400. Yeah, would work the crowds, right? So instead of this being 6,500, which is 44 plus 65, right? You can taunt to get worth crowd with that SPD. It's longer, I think, genuinely. Because I'm gonna miss the taunt as well. So instead of being 6,500 damage, this would be 8,250 if it wasn't getting the cancel penalties. So basically, yeah, this will be a 2-touch on the whole cast except for like the 17 and 18k characters. So thank God that it is a cancel and it gets the cancel penalties, right? This would be 8,250 damage if it was a Link. She needs it, though? I don't know if she does. I think she might not need it. So who are we? Pilch. Why is that name familiar? Pilch. Password is 3030. Gotcha. Let's go over there. Is this a fairy player? Why is that name familiar? Pilch. This might be a fairy player. I think I'm cooked. Wallahi, I'm finished. Password is... It's Pilk? Pepsi Milk? It turns you into a cat girl? A cat femboy? Oh my god. Oh, never mind. It is not a fairy. It is a Gallion. Whoa. Near whoa. Alright, Gallion. This lady can be a little weird. I have no other options. So true. goated playing a at least a part grappler and referencing Android 16 lines. My go. Okay, they know. They know.
Fall to earth.
Oh, she gets a save jump off of that. So true. It might have been, yeah. So sometimes, you know, could be often better or more. Oh, I tried to spot dodge. Oh no, I fucked up the spot dodge. That's rough.
This is for you.
Can be more worth it to just go for the save jump rather than the conversion here. Oh, UDP. Shit. At least we got out of the corner. I'll take that. Still worthwhile.
Behold. Almost.
Almost.
Return to fall to earth.
I'm okay with that. Oh, he's so slow. My Pharrell whiffed. Holy I tried to intercept her with Pharrell on the way in, but he's so slow. I was too fucking early, brother. Do you believe this shit? Holy shit, he's so slow. My Pharrell whiffed. Ow.
Show me.
I got to Masters on effort, determination, and dropped combos. Escu sticker? Alright, now hold on. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do it like that. I should have hit 2M, man. It's got so many active frames.
Get ready, hun. Naughty, naughty.
This
No, ma'am.
incredible.
Sometimes you just gotta hit him with it.
Tenacity.
Excellent. Just watch. This one.
Get grabbed, mother. She is kind of mother, no? I'm thinking this is a backdash SPD angle. No, they disagree. I'm thinking this is a backdash SP. No, they disagree again.
Return.
Hello. That was not how I expected that to work out, but it, you know. Can you believe this shit, Vicala, Chan? Gonna have to kill this guy, Vicala. I got the Masters on anti-airs and quarter steel mix alone. So true, Bester. Oh, good. Preemptive crouch there. Well done.
Down you go. Fall to
Oh, no, I didn't respect the 5U.
On my
No, ma'am.
formidable. Huh. Not so fast.
Sure.
Succumb to the earth. Not so fast. I yield to your mind.
Oh, I tried the 6XL and it did not work. Nice, get your brave points back, girl. This is not a good round. Let's see. What's the word, Captain?
For you. Fall to earth.
That's okay. As long as the meteor is gone, I got no qualms. Do I look qualmful right now? Oh no! I just got memed. I just didn't beat. Oh god! I just didn't crouch. I got memed. That's so unfortunate.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Failed the Gooner check, I suppose. It is true that I only dodge moves that I want to dodge.
Naughty, naughty.
They want to be hugged by Ladiva. I'll tell you what, which I don't blame them.
Impressive.
Get ready, hun.
No jumping allowed, Mrs. Gallion. I don't care how wobbly you are.
Oh my.
Yeah, trying to bait that a couple of times. They didn't go for it. This time they did. That's fine though.
For you.
Not really that big of a deal. Oh, the charge almost caught me spot dodging. That was almost catastrophic. They also messed up the range on their command grab. Hate to see it. It's you, me, and the red circle you built between us. That's crazy. Good interrupt.
Surprise me.
Yep. No 6XL into mediums. Not on this character.
On my honor as a
Bonk. Not against this character, rather. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get down here. I'm gonna fake this save jump. It's gonna be glorious. Yep. This one rocks. Are you dead? I don't know if I've worked the crowd up, so I think you're alive. Yeah.
excellent.
My goat worked the crowd. Makes this work.
Tears.
Really? My 6XL recovered in time. Sure, I guess they were kind of late on it, but I'm still surprised. Rating characters on a tier list by how much honor they have as a lady. Ladiva top tier in this one too?
Get ready, hun.
It never ends?
You're mine. Excellent.
Tried to bait a brave counter. And paid. I crouched! Oh, I must have stood back. I crouched and then I think I stood back up thinking it had already whiffed. It had not already whiffed. This just in. Oh, nice delay. I did down back for a bit, but they did it on a bit of a delay. And it worked.
Try again.
Oh my.
Oh, I messed up my fuzzy jump, I think, but they were also just out of range, potentially. I suppose we take those.
Gets
No, ma'am.
grabbed.
We love a little roll, SSBA. Oh, she's alive! Insignio, thank you for the follow. She's alive, man. That's horrible news. Oh, she got strong. Alright, we take those.
How unexpected.
You can't react to air grab with one hand? I only need one hand to crouch. Actually, I could. I'm just bad. Say hi to Geef? Yeah, sure. You can take a look in a second here. I think I'm close enough for far M. Yes, I am. 6XH is a bold move, but Did not work out. This time caught... Oh, good guess. They caught my ass grabbing. The sound of one hand grabbing.
Penetrate. Fall to earth.
Is that a true block stream? I tried to spot dodge that. It didn't quite work out for your boy. Oh, man. Oh, that's very fair.
The earth.
The Twitch get grab nerd notification if the super flash happens. So true.
Behold. Break.
Oh, you can't SPD there. Okay, yep. Was it gonna catch her? No, I thought she was too early. She was not too early. We're never punished. Oh, to you, however. May or may not get punished. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Comes down to one round. Let's see what we got. Let's see here what we can do to make this. That was supposed to be close H. My punish. Oh, my punish, man. Oh, how did I get super jump instead of standing up out of a close H? How's that what happened there? Okay, we do know this Gallion does not really have it in them on the reactions. No, ma'am. She's almost dead. This is a good round. Do I respect SSBA? I don't think so. Oh, I was wrong! I went in for the command grab. I was wrong. Okay, this is bad. This is not so good. All of a sudden! Nice, man. Nice. I wasn't, you know. Nice. Good job. Good job. I get. I panicked. Gallions always throw SSBA? I mean, no, that's wrong. We guessed wrong. That's fine. We guessed wrong and then I didn't react. Good job. Good job. No respect into respecting too much. Yeah. What a clippable moment. I was not clip farming. I was not clip farming. But yeah. I tried to not. I was like, I'm just not gonna respect it. But it didn't work out that way. Unfortunate. Good games though. Good games. At the end of the day. Well, that second command grab we could have avoided for sure. The you know, the SSBA we guessed incorrectly. That happens. No problems there. I feel like it would have been better to respect it given the risk reward. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta like we were able to make that mistake and still have a chance, right? Like, I know what you mean. Like, certainly you could argue that it might have been better to play it safe. But the problem with, like, something like this, like, well, if it's a better idea to play it safe, does that mean that they won't expect me to run up and command grab them? And I know that they know that I know. We just guessed wrong at the end of the day. There is an argument, though, certainly, that, like, just sitting there and respecting it and trying to poke her out may have just been, like, a higher percentage play. Which, in hindsight, you might be right. We had so much of a big health lead that we didn't really need to win right then and there, I suppose. But it's always M circle, EX grab, and I always fall for it, you know? Gallion gets a bare minimum respect because you can just jump the SSBA on Super Flash. Well, no, but it's a super, right? Gallion's is just a normal super. The same way you would respect, like, Catalina supering on Wake Up, you'd respect Gallion, right? If anything, hers is a little faster. It's a little bit harder to, like, safe jab or anything like that. So, people talk about it like Gallion supers are, like, worse than a normal super or something. Run-up jump would have been funny. True, true. If I had the correct read, it would have been very entertaining. Oh, yeah, I confirm it. Yeah, it's good, though. I think we played that, outside of, like, a couple of catastrophic fails on punishing the dive kick, actually. I think we played that pretty well. But, maybe we could have been more risk-averse at the end there. It's certainly not a incorrect idea in and of itself, right? Alright, Trivoni. Oh, Da Vinci Resolve. I'm not trying to open you up. I'm never trying to open you up. What tourney is this? Kirbio's Creamland? Let me close Da Vinci Resolves. It takes 17 business days to open, as is tradition. Get out of here, big guy. Trivoni. That's Trivoni. Password to brawl. I mean, some supers are going to blow you up for daring to run because you can only spot dodge one bit of it. Yeah, I mean, in that case, Galleon's is still better than average because you can't spot dodge it at all, right? The Gallion did have no other options, should have known. You know, when you put it like that, it wasn't their tech. It wasn't their tech. But yeah, Gallion supers, they're like slightly better than normal supers. They're just worse than like Ladivas, basically. But Gallion, you should not respect Gallion supers less than anyone else necessarily.
No matter the opponent, oh.
Beatrix.
Ladiva.
I'm tired, boss. Hello there, boss. How are you on this fine, tired afternoon?
Believe in victory.
Let's see here. This might be a quick one if we just perish, but
All that stings.
I gotta get better at spot dodging Beatrix's Thunderbird there.
On my honor.
Gets down here, misses tricks.
Never ask a
DP, sure. You wouldn't Thunderbird a guy with glasses.
Please.
Get ready, hon.
Give me your toes, man. Your toes have been requested at your earliest convenience. You know, if at first you don't succeed, you know the drill from there.
Oh, maximum love.
Double. El Doble! I do wish Gallion had at least one super that wasn't a grab, especially considering they're not frame 1 anyways. You want to nerf her? Like, that would make her worse, right? I mean, I guess if you're saying if she had one that, like, had a vertical hitbox like Abel's that could grab jumps, like, that would just make her worse. Her supers, as it currently stands, are better off being grabs than if they were, like, a normal super like Grands or something. Wait, Brick, no, leave the B alone? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Bonk. Definitely that's stuff that you can respect less than you would other supers. For example, I can't safe jump Ladiva at all. Other supers, you're talking about Ladiva, right? The only supers that Gallion's is like, yeah, worse than is Ladiva's, right? That's not that you can't, you can respect Gallion less than others, it's that Ladivas are particularly strong and like overtuned. Oh, I'm dead? That's the thing, you have to respect Ladiva and other frame 1 command grab supers more. But other frame 1 command grab supers that aren't Ladivas don't have nearly the range that hers do, right?
One round left, dog.
Now figure out what to do with Gallion's back super outside of counter hits 2H. You can do 2H extensions mid combo.
Oh no. On my
No, man.
honor as a lady. On my honor as a lady.
Yeah, if you can fit 2H mid combo, then you can do some cool stuff. Okay.
Get ready, hon.
Didn't quite get time to get a good counter hit there, but just getting anything is still pretty poggers.
Now you feel the love.
Let's do this because I want the threat of SPD on their minds. They can't super me either, so now they can. Which I'm less of a fan of. That's one of them unnecessary risks, by the way, for sure. We definitely did not have to take that risk right there. We don't need 2U to hit to win right there, right? But if it doesn't hit, we die. We don't die, but our odds of winning the rounds do get much lower. You're gonna command grab me? Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna command grab right there. Because it beats you headbutt, right? It puts them in a potentially winning situation. So I just woke up mashed. Her back super is the better go-to in combo since lets you set up into M Meteor mid combo. Doesn't work in every combo, but yeah, there are certain good setups for it, certainly. No, man. Spot dodging lariats there is not generally how you want to, or M lariat in particular is not how you want to go about that.
Get ready, hon. Thought you had.
Oh, I tried to SPD in the middle there and I didn't even get counter hit, so I think I didn't SPD. I think I just fucked it up. Oh, that recovered a little faster than I gave it credit for. Yup. Are you dead to SBA? Actually, do I have SSBA? Yeah, well, you're dead to that, for sure. They don't respect it. Thank you for the nerfs, Psy Games. Actually, did I fuck this up? No, I didn't. So I maybe should have just SSBA'd her there. No, it wouldn't have been a punish, though. It wouldn't have been a punish. No, I should have done auto combo SSBA. I need to figure out what the most damage I can do off of that is. I think a U-Lariat earlier in the combo probably would have been what the doctor ordered. I tried to SPD there. I fucked it up. It's my bad. Didn't have the plus frames for that. Reset into that. That's fine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We love 2U on Wake Up. I tried to SPD. They weren't having it. You know, you tap the glass with 66H, and it just sets up for the rest of the clan. Oh, okay. You wouldn't safe jump the Grappler. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. I don't find much use for Gallion back super besides styling. I think if you're not gonna kill, it gets you a better situation afterwards than the other one, right? The command grab super will do more damage, but the back super will get you a better situation afterwards, as far as I'm aware. Is kind of the idea with it. I didn't check in. That, and it's also something mid-screen. I mean, to be fair, the command grab one works mid-screen too. But yeah. Alright, so we are looking at winner of B. Oh, Dragon! What the hell? It's gonna be Dragon, and whoever R, loser of R is. R being... I'm lost? I'm blind? Where's R? TUV, R. Riazo and CPU. Okay. I don't know. I'm not aware of CPU, but you have to... I guess that Riazo will probably win that. We'll see. Raha mentioned in losers. So true. GG's break, I played terribly after the embarrassment I had on stream. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear that happens. You gotta try and keep that mental up however you can. Like, we lost a pretty... Not on stream, to be fair. We lost a pretty close game, but, you know, it happens. Keep in mind, Gallion with level 4 Meteor online is much scarier than without Meteor at all to then use that knockdown for getting it back. Yeah. Rick, you got Yoon tweaking out on Discord. He doesn't know why Ladiva is grabbing him mid-pressure. You know, Yoon? You know? I don't know either. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zydar. I don't know either. I don't know why she can do that now either. You know what I mean? I know it's a thing the grapplers do in a lot of fighting games, but it sure is funny. He had an actual meltdown. Yeah. Every time I did it too, I was like, I was like, no, That's not like that. 2-2H in the corner was a complete misinput. I screamed. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. I did think maybe you were just going for like the, if this hits him, he's gonna fucking die type shit, but. Outside of SSBA, I don't mind doing that mid-screen, but SBA after 5 U rock, I prefer 2-1-4 SBA. The back one, yeah. You reminded me, actually. I don't know what Ladiva's most damage with SSBA is if I block riding free. Is it just auto combo into SSBA? It genuinely might be. Like, is it auto combo into 720?
Beatrix.
It's really rough. Yeah, characters are like really good. You know, 7-frame 2Ms. They're crying. Like 6XL into 2M has been good forever, man. Not against Ladiva. You can space it outside of the range, but otherwise, you know, it's tough. So like, can I just go like 1, 2, 3, 720? This is probably more damage than like almost anything else I can do, right? But I wonder if like a double Lariat. No. I know what it's gonna be. It's not this, I bet you. Yeah, 6, 5, 3, 2. If I'm back to the wall like I was, I bet you it's something like this, right? Here, and then 1, 2, 3, and then Lariat. 1, 2, yeah, that's already more, right? Yeah, and I could even go for a second one, maybe. Yeah, that's definitely what it is off auto combo, right? 1, 2, 3, this, that, 2, 3, and then Lariat. And then we can maybe go 1, 2 into this, even. That's probably even more damage if you want to spend all 100. Yeah. Would it be more damage to do, what's it called? Like, say we did Raging Strike, this, right? 3 head Dobato into that. Like this? Is that more damage? Yes, it is. Yeah. We can do tech input there for even more, but that's the most damage you can do there, not SSBA. Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense. So true, Bestu. Because SSBA itself will be more damage, but it's 9-frame startup, so it's not going to punish, right? What's the most stylish way to finish it? I feel like that looks pretty good, no? Is that not like the stylish looking combo? Can you 6-2-3-U right after Lariat? Yeah, but it's less damage, because you can still get the raw, like if you notice, right? The 6-2-3-U that ends this combo is still raw. I get the refunds, right? If I do this. Oh, it links out of airborne juggle close out. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3. That guy. And then... this is raw, look. I guess the meter refund. So it's just like less damage to not do it. But we could, it could be a little easier. If you wanted to just do, if you wanted to just go this, right? And then headbutt, into Lariat, into this guy. That works too. It'll be a little less damage. That's the same amount of damage because I did tech input there. But if I did tech input on the close L, right, then it'll be more. If I did close L, oh, But yeah, that's where I am bad at, like, doing the 6-2-3-U on command, right? If I'm not, like, buffering it. Or at least, I guess more so if I'm not, like, ending a combo. Even when I am ending a combo with it out of buffer, I am just bad at it. Rick for real, the lab monster, I should follow this example. I'm not. I spend less time in the lab than a lot of people, I think. It's more like, you know, when I have a question, I go to the lab to answer it, right? So, like, right now, my question is, what was the most damage I could get off of that situation with Beatrix? And this is the answer. 75-20. But honestly, a lot of the time, it probably is more worth it to just do the close L. And if we don't have a Brave point, say, what if we don't have a Brave point? Would it be this? 1, 2, 3 into another Eularia? That's still more than auto combo into SSBA. Yeah. If we don't want to Raging Strike, I mean, with something like... Yeah, it's gonna be less. Yeah, doing the Eularia first into a second one. If we're gonna spend 100, right? If we only have 50 to spend, I guess it probably is that, right? Because like this, 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess we could do something like that, right? That's 55, but if we only have 50 to spend, we do something like that. And yeah, not really. Yeah. Would it be better to do the headbutts first into a raw Eulariat? No, we can't do that. Never mind. What am I talking about? Yeah, what's more damage between this? 1, 2, so that's 5690. We have the 600 when it's fully scaled. And then this, 1, 2, 1, 2. Slightly more damage to do it the other way, huh? To do the Eularia at second. 75-20 is pretty damn good. Oh yeah, this Ladiva lady hurts. We do this. Yeah, slightly more damage to do the lariats. To just do your normal like auto combo, right? Headbutts, far M into that lariat, right? There's maintenance tonight? Is there? News to me if there is. Yeah, we're still waiting. So CPU and Dragon are gonna play their match, and then we'll fight the winner of that. So true. Is there maintenance tonight? I didn't see them announce it anywhere. Hype up the crowd, reset into raw SSBA. So fuck. What's the damage on raw 720 again? A little over 8,000 on 3 Brave points, if I remember correctly. We can, you know, let's go. Again, when people have questions, this is what training mode is for, man. When you have a question, you answer it through training mode. I think it's 8124 on 3 Brave points. And then about 10k on no Brave points. Couldn't you buffer it throughout riding free and punish with it? No, because it starts up at 9 frames and riding free is -8. So she would have the opportunity to, it would have to be on on preemption, but if she jumped or something, she could avoid it. 720 is 8124. Yeah. And then on 2 Brave points or less, it's 10,282, I think. So the answer to your question, it's a lot of fucking damage. I don't know why it does this much damage, but it's a lot. 1,500 more than your average SBA for SSBA. I wish Ladiva had like a 4U input where she just works the crowd in neutral. She does. It's called her taunt. This gives you the work the crowd buff. Right? Taunt. Look at it. This will do 3,200. See? And it's the same. It's basically the same. I think it's a. No. It's a little. Yeah, it's the same. It's exactly the same thing. It's 80 frames, right? Because work the crowd, you'll notice, starts on 103 and ends 183. So this is literally work the crowd in neutral. It's just taunt. I like doing the one where she doesn't take her mask off. If you do medium, she does like the Hulk Hogan, but she keeps the mask on. If you do heavy, she takes the mask off. Or no, is it light? I think it's light. I only ever do the... Yeah, light. Right? Light takes the mask off. I like the medium. Because I like the Vern mask, so I like her just doing... They're exactly the same mechanically, but one of them takes the mask off, one of them doesn't. Any advice for getting out of the corner with Gallion meterlessly? Wait for your opponent to push themselves out, and then 5H. That move is crazy. Otherwise... Yeah, I mean, your far M is a decent poke. Frey? I don't think so, no. Like, you know, if they're running up close pressure, do the same guesses you might always, right? You can always mash out on them if you think you're gonna put a delay in or something like that. But it's like, you know, once they push themselves out on their offense, Gallion 5H is really good. Believe in the back throw incident? Yeah, I mean, up close, you know, it's the same shit as always, right? Like, if they're running offense and they push themselves out to, like, here, right, 5H starts getting real good from this distance. And if you ever get them to block anything, you can always go straight into this fella for plus frames, right? Anytime you have 2-3-6H off cooldown, let's use it again. Trust me, so true. See, it's a brave counterbait. It's broken. But yeah. I mean, up close, your buttons are, you know, they're okay. Far M is still, like, you know, far M is not bad from these sort of more middle distances, but you're missing, like, a really nice low poke that a lot of characters have, which is, you know, that can be spooky, but if you do get a back throw on Gallion, though, yeah, you do just win, right? Because it's back throw into this, into plus 13. So this means that your command grab is hitting on frame 9, right, or frame 8 from when they get up. So you can, so if you do, you can like delay this and get your close H and throw to hit on a very similar timing, basically, where your close H might still beat matching on wake up. So it makes the fuzzy jump essentially impossible to pull off. It's quite nice. Oh, you have to do, sorry, you do this first, then that. So if they get grabbed, they just go to Valhalla, right? And if they try to fuzzy jump it, they also die, so it is just a matter of reacting to the command grab. I see the line of spit now. My inner 5L masher dies every time I get out a far L and Gallion just completely whiffs. Her far L isn't bad, what are you talking about? It's like a pretty solid far L. Like, it's not, you know, it's not Catalina. It's not that much. Yeah, it's like a little smaller than something like Jita's, but not by a ton. It's got, I guess, less active frames than Jita's though, which that is something pretty good about. Jita's Farl has 5 active frames. It's pretty nutty. I learned 5M is easier to connect after the H grab. I like 2U personally, but you know, whatever works for you. I'm about to say it's not Catalina, but who is? But I don't want Vera accusations. Yeah. Who is? No one is exactly. Very few far L's that are gonna compare favorably. Very few normals in general that are gonna compare favorably to Catalina's normals. Guy Sibit doesn't have such excellence like Grimnir 2, leaving you minus on far hit to still leave you stuck in the corner if they know. If you do, yeah. I use shortcuts, so I keep accidentally using 2S. Is that a 2U? Interesting.
Here, huh? Are you ready? Here, are you ready? Huh? Falling behind.
Falling behind.
Discipline.
I find 5M easiest to combo off the rock. You sacrifice like 30, 40 damage to be optimal with it, but yeah, I don't know. For some, I like 2U has always felt easier to me.
Now fall.
That being like a little bit of a hurt box shift is pretty nasty too. Huh? That she's got that. You can like bait brave counter with that shit. Jita and Grand have a bunch of protagonist buffs for no reason. 11-3-4 off of a command grab, man. What are we doing? Why? Command grab into my entire life bar? What did I do wrong? Yeah. Even from further range out here, this shit is still fucking like 10-5 or something. You were splendid? I will never forget you, Satoru Gojo. You cleared my skies. Not gonna lie though, Gallion is like top 5 in terms of combo sauce. Perhaps. Stupid bitch is just wasting all her brave points. What the fuck? Flume doesn't let you combo 5H after the RS if you're trying to be optimal. I like this. I don't know. I'm not even trying. I think 2U always felt like it just worked naturally in my brain. Brave counter bait? Holy shit. And she's still minus 10 even after baiting brave counter? She's like still punishable? Isn't that just nuts? Powering up. Is there like a height I can, there you go. Is there a height I can hit at here where I can't block the brave counter? Seems hard to do. I have no idea who put the 6-6H in neutral brain worm into some Gallions. I think that it's like seeing her melt. Use it with 5M as well. 5M just works better in my brain. Whatever works. Right? At the end of the day, the most optimal combo is the one you can do all the time. Dude, especially in the clutch when you need it the most. That's why, like, I don't think you're ever gonna see me go for the real optimal on Ladiva. I mean, probably the, like, what I can go for in, like, a real match, probably, is this into, like, slight RS delay into, like, probably that, right? That's probably the most optimal thing I can do consistently, even under pressure, I think. I might, again, there's a couple drop points even there, the delayed RS in the 720, but that's 11-262. You're not going to see me go for this in match almost ever, I don't think. This guy into delay RS, that might not have been delayed enough. I think it wasn't, actually. And delay headbutts, yeah, no, I fucked it up already. Right, it's this, delay the RS, delay the headbutts, 6-6H, that's, yep, close H into SSBA. Right, that's the actual optimal, it's like 200 more. I'm not, you're not going to see me using that on anyone in bracket, that's for damn sure. Honestly, a lot of the time, you might catch my ass just doing this. Right. Like, this is, like, I think still barely over 11k, but, like, it's just so, like, this, there's no delays, there's no nut, like, this is so easy to do, right? So, honestly, like, if I feel like they're about dead, I might just do that. This isn't that bad, but, like, there is a world where I can fuck up the 720 in the middle of the close H's here. I assume people don't know how to punish the backwards teleport, so they assume it's safe. I guess so. I'm getting enough meter, and you're in the corner, and you're probably dead type shit.
Don't forget to smile.
It's like Dragon and CPU are still playing their match right now. Do do beep 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 ba doo ba. I don't know what's the most damage you can get off of this, but I think it's also like, I think you can break 11k even on this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, I messed it up. That's like the easiest. That's the easiest 720 in the world. How did I mess that one up? I think the 6 stage does have to hit a little bit schnasty with it like that. Maybe 720. I think this is over 11k even on just fucking immediate launch counter hit 668, which is pretty crazy. It's like 11-1, something like that. Yeah, pretty schnutty. I don't know if you can ever get too close H's here, no matter how meaty you hit. The meter you hit, like the higher up they're gonna be, right? That's about as good as it gets. Maybe if I delay the RS? No, I don't think so. I don't think he's got it in her. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no. So I think that's about as much damage as you could feasibly do there. Off 6-6H. I mean, I feel like I could maybe delay that Raging Strike a little longer. Like that. Oh, what the hell? My proximity normals? Yeah. I mean, 11k is not bad. I'm just like, but what if we could get even more? They're still going. Let's watch. You know what? Let's watch the stream, man. What's going on with Kirbio, with Mr. Burbio here? Who's on stream right now? Turn it down a little bit though. Tends to be a little loud. 28 years later.
There were so many dead.
Gallion and Neela. Oh, it's Pilch. Bro, you better not lose. You beat my ass. Oh, looking at the top right there. Broken ass Anila? Wait, hold on. Ramification combos?
That's his name, not Sweetie.
Oh my god, throw baited by. Wait.
Really heavy. Yeah. That's why you should never.
Oh, it's Riazo. I didn't notice it was Riazo. Gotta use Belial as your training dummy. He deserves to get beat up repeatedly. That's fair. I do often use him as my training dummy.
Ooh, okay. What that was kind of saucy.
But he likes it? Only if Lucilius is. Oh, I know. Maybe not only if Lucilius is doing good. Check. Damn.
Dude, it might be time for the Anila conversation.
Time for the Anila convo? Yeah, do people are still downplaying, right? People are still saying Anila is like bottom 1 tier.
Letting her hair down. It's like, what the hell? You had this all along?
Galane Droid 16. I do like that name.
Once meter
Oh!
involved, Anila is
Get
really
gripped,
trained for
nerds.
dealing some massive damage, but without meters, she is a little bit lost on that aspect.
Big
Not
Annie here.
quite.
668. The God button. Oh, good spot
Spot
dodge.
dodge.
Yo, same. They just like me, for real, for real.
Okay.
That is one thing to also point out.
How long? How can a Sora's match possibly take this long?
Gallion has a
I say she's comfortably mid. Oh, I mean, sure, yeah. I don't think Nail is like broken, but like the idea that she's bottom 1 is crazy.
It's the same frame as her
She's
body.
like, you know, bottom 11 or something, maybe.
So that can actually score you a lot of very strange damage situations for her.
I feel like Pilch has got to be.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Punished because Gallion kind
She's got a lot of recovery there still, yeah.
doesn't quite reach the 6 age.
Oh, what the fuck? He wave dashed at him? Did you see that shit? Did Ryazu not just waifu waifu? Was that just me?
Wait, no, that surely couldn't be.
She'd be top 5 if Cat didn't exist? I don't think so. She still wouldn't be, but she wouldn't be downplayed as hard if yeah, like other better Shotos didn't exist, sir. I think it warps people's mind. Like a lot of the Shotos are downplayed because they're not as good as the broken ones, but they're still better than most of the game.
It is, but it's sucks.
Whoa! That's a nasty little setup. I see you.
Just waste the meteor immediately.
And she's still plus there.
Stop setting up Age Meteor and then just using it immediately. Those plus frames are not going to be as useful as having
The Grand Blue Handshake. Both of them reacting to the clash with throw, but
Okay. That is so much damage right
yeah. I know how it is.
jumped way before.
You think my EX command grab's on cooldown, they'll never expect the U command grab, but for some reason they do. All those raw U sheep, man.
Wonky combo there.
Oh, nice.
Pilch.
Okay.
Okay, holds on.
You can clash with that sheep, you can clash with everything. I'd say Gran is downplayed. I feel like people also forget Gran exists. I'll tell you, I immediately, like, I've never really sat down and really thought about it. I think maybe I'm downplaying Gran too. We're gonna see by the end of the road to master, but I gotta think about it, because I'm like,
Oh, that one's
he is just kind of exceptional at everything with very, like,
there we go.
he doesn't have,
Damage.
I guess he's not top tier for sure, because he doesn't have like, he doesn't have that same kind of bullshit. He doesn't have like a really good throw bait or like a 50-50 or something like that, right?
Safe jump, okay.
Ooh,
That, yeah, 100%.
Uh-oh.
okay, hold on.
Okay.
Is W sheep even worth it other than for the refund? It's also gonna be high damage, right? It's gonna be, especially as the combo gets more scaled, U skills have a minimum scaling on them. So it's gonna do probably the most damage he can do there if you want to be dumping the meter. Oh, Android 16 because she likes the birds. It makes so much sense. So true.
What is going on?
Time for the Gallion convo.
Just going back to room real quick.
Just take a breather.
I see a lot of people saying the Gallion's not very good either, which I don't fully understand. Grand M buttons are absurd, frankly, yes, but like he doesn't have like a Uno throw bait or like any kind of Grimnir seal dash nonsense, right?
Alright.
And like, you could argue that Catalina doesn't really have anything like that either, besides just having really high stats, but I think her stats are probably higher than Granifin's, by and large. This Zanila could just be her being bad for corner conversions. Her corner damage isn't so bad. She got safe jump routing off a lot of stuff too, with like a pretty decent amount of damage.
Oh no, it doesn't quite reach.
Relax bullshit, I don't think he's bad or even mid or anything he does. Yeah. So I probably am, like, I'm putting Gran like near the top of like the mid tier. Maybe he needs to go like near the bottom of the high tier actually, the more I think about it. Maybe I am, like, cause like he is just so, like, he is just so good at Grand Blue, he just doesn't have any bullshit. Or he doesn't have, like, when I say he doesn't have any bullshit, I mean like he doesn't have, you know, a command grab, he doesn't have a 50-50, he doesn't have a throw bait that beats both kinds of delay tech.
Jump that SSB
Um,
actual command grab.
He doesn't have like Soul Forge, he does, you know, things like this.
Pilch, play the game.
For cash out damage in corner, I mean? Oh yeah, she's bad, really bad at that, for sure. He's honest and earns it just like Ryu? Yeah, neither of them are. That's definitely not the point. When I say bullshit, I mean like Gran has a bunch of like dishonest stuff, but like he doesn't have very much that's like top tier in terms of how bullshit it
That's
is.
so much damage.
You're not dead on the bright side. It hurts, but you are alive. Oh, it's a safe jump after. I see. And you know what does save jump all over the place. It's true. Certainly better than Jita at the very least. I think so, but again, I think Jita's good. I think Jita's quite good as well, right? Jita feels like an extremely downplayed character to me as well. All the Shotos that aren't Catalina, Belial, and Beatrix, and Siegfried to a slightly lesser extent these days, feel pretty downplayed to me. Gran is probably better than Jita, yes, but I don't think he's miles better than her. I think Vegeta is like comfortably high mid tier, and Gran is probably like he's either there right now or he's like low high tier. You know what I mean? There's not like a canyon between the characters. I await. I don't know who CPU plays. I know Dragon is a Sorizler. It's a 17-minute match, so someone is taking their sweet time. Maybe the CPU person is like a Matera player? Where'd all the Vegeta dooming come from? I swear it wasn't always this bad. It kind of has been. Ever since like 1.5, basically. I feel like. Ever since Vegeta got nerfed in the Versuja patch, people have been dooming about her. Grant seems like such a nice and kind boy, and then you get corner comboed once, I wonder where your life bar is. CPU plays Lawayne, I see. There's no way that game has taken that long. I mean, Lawayne, Soras? You'd think one of them should have won by now. But like, it's not like they haven't reported it either. I'm looking in the chat and there's nothing. Is Dragon AFK? I don't know. I don't think so, right? He would have gotten eliminated by now. Having a picnic? When Vegeta and Catalina swapped roles? Yeah. I mean, Vegeta got nerfed real hard for sure, but she went from top tier to still pretty fucking good, right? I think Gallion's pretty strong. Like, just that her bad matchups are pretty pronounced. A lot of people tried her expecting a grappler and bounced off because she's just not that. I mean, she's got it in her still. But yeah, if you thought she was gonna be like Ladiva, you're definitely not right, yeah. Grand corner damage is comical for a guy with only 3 moves. Yeah. These little, I like these little meeps here. They're cute. Are they actually having a picnic over here, man? What's going on? I see. Yeah, our sensor reads 0 bitches. Oh, he DQ'd. He was just gone. Huh? I see. Dragon was just AFK and took a while to DQ his ass. That's fine. Sub. Dom. Let's fight this Lawayne. Grand's 5U is like 3 moves in 1 TBH. It's a good move. It's a damn good 5U. Ate too much of the Sunday. Lost a brain freeze. Meteor is very good. I like having it, and she couldn't have it in this form for command grab was unreactable. I mean, it would just be so crazy, no? It'd be pretty nuts if Gallion had the unreactable command grab with everything she currently has. The disappearance of Dragon Suzumiya. So true, bestie. Alright, Lawayne. This matchup got a lot nicer in this patch, because EX Headbutt beats Catabot Rockets now. It gives us like 60 meter, and Lariat catches Lawayne's devious backdashing activity much more often too. Which is always good. Paris, good sir. Nice. Good interrupts. I see you. Oh, the overhead is gonna get my ass. Oh, close L is not a good place to SPD. That's right. More like 6XL, things like that is where you might be looking for that. Bonk, bonk. I want my Brave points back more than anything, really. It's still good corner carry and damage, but I just want to be 2 Brave points to 1 here. Human Pyramid in our future. Oh, no. Oh, no. Never mind. Whoa, this is a cool combo. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen Lawayne have it like that before. No, sir. 1, 2. That. Are you dead? No, you're not. That's horrible news. Oh, I tried to command grab him. He guessed right. Alright, sometimes you guess for game and you guess right. Owie. That's tough. Lawayne for the win. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hands caught in the cookie jar. It's true. Not today.
Missed me. Oh dear.
That's out of range? Oh no, that's not normal. Normally the auto combo enders are still in range of SPD, but I guess he just started off a little bit further away with the auto combo. I don't think Loane's has like more pushback on it than normal or anything. Okay. Let's not give him a window to use Iggy or anything, which we didn't. That's good. What the? Did that thing just low profile my far end? Loane's got it like that? I didn't think so. Did that shit? Is this the least Loane? Did that 2M just low profile my far end? I think it might have.
Never ask a lady.
Whoa, Tommy! Oh, fuck. Loane got some incredible low profiles on his stuff? My bad. I literally was unfamiliar with his game in this case. We love a little defensive SPD action. Oh, God. We love a little defensive SPD action. That is -5. Which means we didn't really have a good punish for it besides back throw until now. Yeah, this guy is a grab guesser, right? That is kind of the main vibe that I'm getting here. Is like noted serial grab guesser. I guess I need to pressure Loane with 2M rather than far M a little bit more. I didn't realize I was unfamiliar with his game. I didn't realize he had low profiles like that. Perish. I think we're close enough for far M here. Yeah, we are. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Take some brave points off of this fella. My bros. Nice spot dodge. Well done. I tried to catch him trying to sneak in a catabot of some variety. Oh! The hit stop actually meant I couldn't follow up with the other fellas as fast as I wanted to. Perish. Again, noted grab guesser, this Loane. Like, if I hadn't hit him with that headbutt, I think I could have kept headbanging, but the counter hit stop meant I fucking got done. It's frustrating for Grimnir with how much he gets low profiles. Lost a character select. Broken ass Loane. Damn, there's a lot of hit stun on that counter hit laser, huh? Sure. I'm in there. Oh, 668 whiffed. That is not what I thought was gonna happen. I'll tell you that for free. Good stuff. Yeah, I have been SPDing on defense a lot, and he's ready for it. I'm very dead, right? Human Pyramid? Yeah. First time we've seen Human Pyramid from this lane. I guess he knows it's a little fake. He doesn't want to test us. You can't just fuzzy eye low the whole thing, right? It's good for chip, but not really in general. Ooh, I thought he was going to respect Lariat. He did not. Oh, nice. Gets the wall bounce? No, not quite. Oh, close L, close H is going to be real good against... Yeah, close L is not a good place to SPD after. I really should be keeping that in mind. Oh, God, 2M. Yeah, we should 2M, not... Fuck, man. Yeah. We should do 6XL 2M, not... It's not even any faster far M, right? It's kind of force of habit. If anything, I probably should always do 6XL 2M, now that I think about it. Because it's 8 frames, it has more active frames, and it's a low. I'm getting cooked by that low profile. Is Loane a Shoto? I mean, Nier's not a puppet character, so anyone could be anything they want to be at this point. Nice. He is ready for the lariats, certainly. You know, in the grand scheme of things... Oh my god, I thought it was high bro. It was low bro. Why am I doing that? Well, to what end? Am I the one who's better with dealing with Iggy than Human Pyramid? No. Oh my god. I'm a god? Sorry, yes. Like, I definitely don't agree. I think Iggy is significantly harder to deal with. Because this, every time Loane animates... Oh god, I fucked it up. You just you fuzzy high-low it, basically, or you can. I did it wrong there. I tried to super! Oh no, wait, it would've worked too. I fucked up my super and I got something else. That's unfortunate. If he's gonna try to frame trap like that, the supers will blow him up, right? That was an unfortunate round. Let's see what we can do about it here. Okay. Lucky little whiff punish. We will take those. No, sir. Pretty little baby. Oh! So true. I just got overheaded. Straight up. I didn't reach him. That's sad news. Oh, I tried to headbang. Okay, you know, apparently I need to lab that out because it doesn't seem to be working as consistently as I would have expected. My bros! That was actual trolling. To do EX Lariat and a block string like that. We're not dead, on the bright side. No! He punished my rolls. Okay, yeah, I did a lot of stuff wrong there. I did a lot of, that's okay. All right, we're dead. Wow. I did a lot of very unfortunate decisions there. That's fine. I tried to roll SSBA. He did punish the roll, actually, so that was just wrong. But yeah, there's a lot. Apparently, I need to lab out how to, I gotta lab out how to headbang through the, through Lil shit, man, because I don't know. Oh, what the hell? There you go. I thought it would be a lot more consistent to headbang through those fellas. The Wobbly has been slain. It's true. It's true. Not as good as our run last week, but that's fine. We'll take our 2-2 record and go home. But I am curious. A lot of it was easier to do that than it turned out to be. I guess I have to be mashing the EX headbutts in a way that I'm not really used to it. Block high spot dodge low is an easier option. Yeah, no, it's I don't like it because if he does the little whoop and you spot dodge, you'll die. Just fuzzy high-lowing it, you'll take some chip, but generally much, much safer to do. I did fuck it up, which is another unfortunate thing. Which one's Cattlebot? Yeah, there you go. I can just, like... Yeah, I can just do... I guess I'm not mashing... I'm used to leaving, like, gaps in the headbutts, I suppose. What if I'm kind of late on the first one? Can I still do it? Well, as long as the first one actually armors, that is. Yeah, no, I can. I was getting hit in the middle of after doing the first one. It's okay. I just messed up the timing. If you're close to chip, yeah. The fuzzy high-lowing it, you'll take a lot of chip, but you'll also, the fact that you get like a guaranteed punish on the Wayne, basically, if that chip's not gonna kill you, it's very worth it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Honestly, we end at 9 p.m. Kind of works out pretty well for me as well, timing-wise. Keep in mind, this could be from Hitstone with Lil himself in there. It did feel like that happened a lot. Like, he got hit by the headbutts on the way in, and it led to some problems, but... Yeah, it's a strange thing. Ow, my knees! I guess, yeah, let's lab that out. Your projectile armor might have run out because of that? Maybe? Let's lab that out. Let's lab out Lil Ladiva. Let's have Lil like, Cattlebot Rocket and, like, I don't know. 6xm behind it or something. Do something kind of with a bunch of startup frames so you can maybe counter hit. What is this 6xm anyway? I guess maybe let's do. Also, that low profile was cooking me. I honestly didn't even know that about Loane, so that's some learnings that we have there. So if we do like, what the hell? This this into like that or something, right? Yeah, like, it does make it a little... I guess 6x8 is probably a bad one. Let's maybe do this into like a 6XL. Yeah, like it's me. I can't like cancel into the headbutts as fast if he just gets right. Like versus like if I whiff them. So yeah, Lil getting hit by the headbutts unironically. I mean, it's still like a decent. We'll take that trade, but I think it does. Yeah, it fucks with our ability to actually cancel into the next headbutt. That's unfortunate. Can you headbutt through like Matera's SSBA? I think it's too active. Like we'll go through all. I think the armor. I don't think the armor loses to supers, but it's just more so that there's too many guys, right? Like if we have her do it. Oh, let me give her SSBA. Super Skybound art enabled. Right, so if she does this shit, first off, do I have time to headbutt? No, I don't. I have to do it a little preemptively then. Right. Like if I just do... Maybe if we're a little further away, we'll have more time. Like even getting the timing to get the first headbutt to work is gonna... Oh, wait, no, does it just break through the armor? Maybe it just breaks through the armor. Maybe this does not have projectile armor against supers. That might be very true. Let's use Gran as a much simpler example. It might be it just doesn't have projectile armor against supers. I thought it did, but it's not something that comes up that often, but apparently not. This is a super. No, yeah. I think it just doesn't have it against supers. Lyria, now! If I just keep rocking in the free world. Yeah, no. There's no projectile armor against supers, I guess. Good to know. Good to know. Anyways, fun run. Good time creaming, as always. Fun day of Ladiva. Tomorrow is the optimal research streams. We're going to be trying to figure out which characters can TOD Gran on no Brave points and which ones can't. So that'll be a fun time. Just a day full of labbing. And yeah, I like this. I think I like the schedule. Playing Ladiva on Tuesdays, joining Creamland, trying to do better and better every time. Though we did do a little worse this time, unfortunately. But honestly, this, I feel like definitely, especially after the first time I got low profiled by 2M, I probably could have done better, right? I didn't have to keep getting hit by it. Also, the Human Pyramid, fuck up. The matchup with the Gallion, I still think we did pretty well. Like, yes, we could have, like, it was in our hands, we could have won it, but at the end of the day, we maybe need to be a little bit more risk-averse if we have that big of a lead, right? It's kind of the takeaway there. Still, though. Fun day, good run. We'll take an even record and go home. And I guess I'll end the stream here. Yeah. Yeah, so true, in fact, actually. GG's Brick, yep. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Come by. I mean, I would like as many people who main different characters as possible to tell me what their optimals might be. Because I know, like, at least a few of them, but as you know, as many different mains of different characters as can show up tomorrow at 5 p.m. to help me lab out optimals, I'll take that shit. So if you're interested, please come by and hang out. Your assistance may be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, thank you for coming by, hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the Ladiva. Hope you had a good time with the stream. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.